Hey, boss. Woo. All right. Hello, everybody. Oof. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Hello. I actually, oh wait, hold up. Now that I'm here, let me update the posted list because it was updated from last stream, wasn't it? It was updated from last stream. We had some like crazy, I think it was what? It was Charlie. It was Peaceman's almost there. Sass Smith. Oh boy. We gotta update some stuff, chat. Hello, everybody. Hello. Good morning. Sass Smith. Okay. And then move this ticket over here. And then was it Ryan? No, Ryan was already updated. Shu was already updated. Ooh, I think that's it. And then Dadey. Yes. Okay. Yes. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Good morning. Happy Monday, everyone. Happy Monday. Yippee. Happy Monday. How we all doing? Gamers. I'm doing Shiu right now. Good. If you guys want to do VOD reviews, we're going to do VOD reviews today. We're going to do everything today. We're going to try to fit in as much as possible. As much as possible. Yo, what's up, Sid? Welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. Josh, you promised us something. Ooh. Damn, you're right. I promised a couple things, actually. I don't have time for them. I promised the maid stream and also room reviews. Damn. I just had no time to think about that. I actually scammed you guys today. I have to do it next week. I have to do it when I come back. I have like no time because I have so much work. I literally have to end stream at a very specific time today to be able to have like a good amount of runway tonight to be able to work, and then tomorrow I'm unsubbing. Damn. I mean, it is what it is. Instead of subbing, you should dub. Get it? Because your name is sub, no dub. And then you would reverse it. Instead of subbing to me, you would dub. Get it? That's funny. Haha. Anyways, folks, sorry, but I do apologize for not following through with some of those things. But like literally, I have had like zero time to think. He's gonna be high? Ah, shit, you're right. Is that better? My bad. Because I sometimes forget to adjust the volume when we jump back on. Yeah, I adjust it for like the starting soon screen, right? Yeah, I gotta remember to like crank it down a little bit. Okay, did you manage to sleep? No, No, not even close. Zero sleep. No sleep. It's because here's the thing, chat. When you take a break, you're not doing work. So in order to stay on schedule, you need to do extra work to keep on pace. It is what it is. Also, let's get a roll call from everybody. Let me say hi to the YouTube folk here first. Like, hi, say, welcome in. How's it going? Leto, welcome in. And Just Mellow, welcome in as well. When is Remy L coming out? That's a great question, dude. That's a great question. Soon as Airclip. Hello. How's it going? Mental Mazes, welcome in as well. Hello. We got Mike in the house. Epics, Sub, Mads. Hello, how's it going? Birchie Boy. Hello, Yudari. Hello, how's it going? Man, Sonic, welcome in, welcome in. Station Luke, welcome in. Bassin. Trail Mix, hello, how's it going? Josh, I have a non-Piper VOD for you to review. Very nice. Not that I didn't like Piper, just, you know, a little spice, a little variety in life, right? Rhythm Flow, Shiro, welcome in. Raise, Sub, Epics, Neko Toast, welcome in. How's it going? Also, Mr. Forian, thank you so much for the one. Oh, wait. Whoa. Okay, so this is your 1 month, but you're going 3 in advance. That's good. Because the advance saves you a little bit. Thank you, King. Thank you. What up, Zakun? If you guys didn't know, Zakun, the reigning Quiz Bowl champ from last Saturday. Massive. Massive. Also, I should be able to fulfill a couple stragglers, some Internet stragglers today and tomorrow before I leave for AX. So just ping me on Discord if you haven't gotten your Internet pass for something. Just let me know. Oh my god, it's been like a little sprint to finish it, chat. I ain't gonna cat. Like, outside of making videos, you have to make shorts, you have to prep for stuff. I'm prepping for videos for AX. It's just been a whole lot of stuff, which is so it's a little bit jarring, you know. Having a lot of it be work. Like, I understand the creator side of things now. Not that I'm even like remotely as busy as some of the other larger creators and some of like the hired creators, the hired talent. But like, whoa, it's a lot of planning. It's a lot of scheduling. Yeah. It's not as let's just say to break the immersion, it's not as open and free as I'd like it to be. You gotta set a schedule, you know what I mean? If you want to be able to get to things, which is fine, you know. What's up, NXDH? Hello, I'm a new player. Picking up Valina and Promea. That's a great team right there. Any recommendations? Remy L. Remy L's coming out. She is a good third unit for that team. Yeah. What up, Jakester? How's it going? Sigrid is going on me too. Her gameplay looks pretty fun. I will not speak on that, but it's definitely hard at the beginning. You have to put in work. You really do. And you have to put in more work than the people who are successful, arguably, because, you know, I mean, you're probably talking about something like slightly different, but like, you know, especially with content creation, like, you got to be hungry for it, right? And then you reap the rewards of your work. You know? Yeah. What's up, Epics? Welcome in. What else we got in the house? Raven, welcome in. Nova Clouds, welcome in. GB Link, how's it going? Oh wait, no, we're in ads. Monka. Hi Alex, how's it going? Successful people have others that help with example for editing, managing YouTube, etc. Exactly. So like you have different problems, but it gets, a lot of them get solved, and then you get new problems. So it is what it is. Volner, welcome in. Florian Obama, welcome in. Mental Mazes, how's it going? Nova Clouds, Kevy Doodle, welcome in. GB Link, welcome in. How's it going? Yuri, hello. Kian, been busy with part-time work for months. Hey, good stuff, dude. Good to hear. Hello, Durder. Welcome in. Decked in Ace as well. Welcome, welcome. Hello, how's it going? Folks, today we're gonna jump right into gaming because we don't have time. We don't got time. We gotta jump right into gaming, okay? But for those who are interested, we do have the Norma early access video this week. We do have it this week. No story time with Josh. There's no story times. I have no stories. I've been working. From Saturday to Sunday to today, I've been working. Just getting videos done. I don't have any stories because all the stories are going to come this week. So just to kind of break down some stuff, Anime Expo's this week. Now, Anime Expo, like I said, gonna be very, very busy. Do the colors and stickers mean anything, or is it just aesthetics? It's for people who have gifted 20 subs. But then also, I think Peaceman I gave too early. Yeah. Why no IRL stream at the expo? It's because I don't have a backpack. Yeah. I think the only person that has a backpack is like Fob. But then they're gonna use the backpack when they want to stream. So I can't use it. Not that I was gonna ask them anyways. But yeah, there's just like no connection, and unless you have like a $5,000 streaming backpack or however much it costs, you're just screwed, you know. So I'd rather just not stream, not have any hassle, vlog at least, enjoy the time, you know. Enjoy my time. I don't need to do more than my bandwidth. You know what I mean? Yeah. Chat, when we become mega big at the end of this year, going into next year, I'll get a backpack for us. All right? 5K is a fortune over here. I know. I'm going to miss my Josh streams this week. Don't worry. I have videos on the YouTube channel. I have videos on the secondary channel that are going to be lined up. Shorts. And then, of course, updates on Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, etc. So, we got a lot still. A lot coming out for you guys. Yeah. Except for Norma early access. Yes, that'll be, I think, Thursday maybe. I'll let you guys know. Yeah, but I can't talk to you. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Mini Olive. That's fair. Hello, Kamito. Welcome in. Oshawa. Welcome in. NXT Variants. How's it going, folks? Mini Olive. How's it going? All right, let's start with some dailies. But also, can I get a double check? Is the Cyberpunk trailer out? Let me get a double check on that. Is the Cyberpunk trailer out? It is? Okay, we will watch it. We will watch it. I didn't get a hi. Yo, what's up, Kin? Black X, welcome in as well. Orphe, welcome in. Mr. Chocoboy. Hello, how's it going? What trailer? There was a new trailer for Cyberpunk Edge Runner Season 2. Come on, give me something different. Son of a gun. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, so speaking of Cyberpunk, I watched Edge Runner as you suggested. Yeah, and it's a good anime, but definitely not as good as you made it out to be IMO. And then, after you watch Cyberpunk, you play Wuwa. That's what you gotta do, see? See, you didn't do the steps. We didn't do the steps. I also didn't get an eye. What's up, Godfrey? How's it going? How's it going? No happy endings in Night City, none. Why would you think that? Impossible. Okay, let me just run through these. Have you ever played Cyberpunk 2077? No, but I've seen a playthrough. And that's all that matters, to be honest. I should use fucking blue, but I mean, I feel like this team could trounce on him. We'll see. Yep. This team's the GOAT, man. This team's the absolute GOAT. All these units have damage bonus for each other. Did it just start? Yeah, what's up, Lyle? How's it going? We just started. This whole squad has damage bonus for each other. So like this guy has like 9% damage bonus, and then this one has, or sorry, this one has 9% damage bonus. And then on skill, the other Bangbu. No, he got me. He got my ass. Hold up. I haven't slept. I can pass the time. I can feel time passing by. Trolmix, go to bed. Hold up, go to bed. I think I gotta get Esme in here. And then maybe Bubble Guy. A little bit slower on the DPS, but damn, my backlines can absolutely trounce. Come on, please. Save each other. Save each other. Save each other. Oh my god. Shit. I need to do one less. Oh, one less death. Should be fine. What's up, Dominic? Welcome in. Zora, welcome in as well. Builder Boo carried my booty when doing this one. Sorry, Builder Boo. Okay, I think I gotta lock in. Hold up. I gotta tap into Builder Boo, I guess. Reach collaborator level 60. Dude, this thing takes a fat fucking minute, dude. This thing takes a minute. I swear. Okay, Esme, I'm kind of locked in already. Should I maybe? No, I need something blue. I honestly think Pengboo would be best, or Shark Boo. AoE damage? Yeah, I might just go Shark Boo here. Okay. Reroll. Sure. That's a lot of attack, but I mean, it's fine. Ally units within one tile gain 12% bonus attack. Oh wait, that's massive actually. Hold up. Wait, that's actually massive. Wait. If I can protect that line, we're kind of chilling though. Hold up. Check this. Check this, check this. So I replace this. I go this guy. What? Oh, piss off, bro. Oh, piss off, dude. I'm maxed out. This is not good. Should I go like 1-1 maybe? Should I go Bellion? Maybe just to have some frontliners and then hopefully these guys can maybe do some damage. Yeah, okay, that was not bad. Okay, but dude, I need a better frontliner. I need a better frontliner. I don't think Paper Boo can hold on. Who did you guys use? Max out Belly and he's OP? Yeah, but like, what if I just max out Paper Boo? He doesn't have enough healing, bro. Like, I get the job done. I use Bellion and one more 1-star tank. Yeah, but then... Oh, wait. Oh, because it's less than one collaborator. Ha 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 ha. And only one died. Ha ha ha. Silly me. Okay. All blues get damage boost increase when enemies below HP, their and damage reduction increased by 90. Okay. Okay. Also, hello to Davis. Hello. Got a new F2P of Yishen, Yesh, and Guang. With no Lucia, Dylan, or anything that all make a party. Should I still be going for Remiel or should I skip? I think it's okay to get these like high profile characters and then fill out your team as you go along. The problem is that if you don't get those units, then your team is always going to be like half baked. Not to say that the characters are, but just like your teams, right? So if you're only going for these singular characters that technically don't really have any synergy with each other, then there's going to be a problem, right? So it's a matter of, yeah, you can go for Remiel, just make sure you fill out your teams. At least go for some of the budget options, right? And let's say you have Lycon. Lycon's a great supplementary stun unit as a standard character, right? You can go for you know, maybe Pulchras, Pinyin Hu for the rupture support. You know, maybe you can go for a character like Rina. Characters like Nicole are really good on the F2P slot, right? So you have a few options here. You have a few options here that you know, you'll be able to find on a budget. You'll be able to ball on a budget, especially if you have those kind of Apex type of units, right? So let me, honestly, this team's actually kind of gnarly. Look, see if this thing can do it. We got double shields up in here. It's crazy. I actually don't even know if we have time. That's the only thing. If Sumo Boot can survive this, okay. Pretty sick. Cyberpunk Edge Runners is coming out in fall. Wait, that's so close. Wait, that's awesome. Damn, dude, this guy's damage reduction shit, dude. I cannot shred him past the freaking 5th bar. That's insane. Brother. Okay, let's do this test. Wow, I used the same team. That's crazy. That is a bit crazy. Okay. Well, let's see how we rock here. What's up, Lum? How's it going for passing 6? I use Robin, Alakabu, Esme, Excalibur, and Buresher. Ooh, that doesn't sound like a bad squad at all. Excalibur, I've been wanting to use, but I just, you know. I want to use target boost for defense, reduction, and blue. Big smart. Big smart. The one reason is generally... No, I'm just a dummy. Yeah, I should actually actively introduce damage reduction into the team. You're actually so right. If I can get that damage reduction going, then it opens up the it opens up the fight to me getting more points, right? So yeah, at 50%, the bosses gain like 90% damage reduction. Yeah, see, damage reduction increased by 90%. So yeah, pretty disgusting. Gonna lurk watching Brazil, Japan. It's right now, son of a gun. That's such a good game. I want to watch that. No wonder my team does 0 damage. Yeah. But then the thing is like, you have to reach level 60 to unlock the last bit of collaborator load. Cause like, you can't fit in 3 S ranks. So arguable that I take out Agent Gully to fit in, you know, to fit in Target Boo at that first half. Yeah. So, yeah. Cute, funny art. This is some shit. Welcome in. What is this? What is this? Would you like to play a game? Shit, I didn't finish. Yikes. Okay, I really need to kick it into high gear. Maybe not use this guy. Maybe I use... Maybe I do use you. But then I gotta use like a more purest DPS character. Maybe Sumo instead of Brawler? Rest of Merch Raffle today? No, after I return. Yeah, after I return for sure. Okay, this is way better. This is already way better. Oh my gosh. Yeah. All right. I'm sad I missed out on this event for a couple days. I mean, it's still going to be live. So you're fine. What's up, Lyle? Welcome in. Oh wait, no, that's a message I already read. I'm an idiot. Just got back to back S rank bang boo polls. Big puck. That's actually massive, especially since you won 3, right? Also, Chance a lot. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Great to have you. Yeah. Okay, now we auto test. There we go. Bangarang. Yeah, I'm not even close. Dude, the levels take so long, bro. Max auto claim time 32 hours? Shut up. Shut up. Oh, it's 20 per hour. So I just have to wait 5 hours, I guess, for 59. But then I would have to wait like a whole day to get level 60. It's fine. It's not the biggest deal, but just it's really annoying. And I can't summon anything. Unfortunate. Yeah. Oh well. What can you do? What can you do? Oh, it's a Froggy. Welcome in. Give me a big old wave if you guys are just joining the stream. Welcome in, folks. We're gonna be doing events today. Yes. Hi, Mom. How's it going? Also, Queen K, Chance a lot, and Bochafer. Let me know if that's right. Welcome in, gamers. Critical Showdown. Okay. Do I like level this shit up? Like. Okay. Interesting. Boss. Critical Showdown. Deploy.
I look forward to it.
Oh my god, I got hit. That's crazy. Wait, can I not parry that? I can parry it. Really? Oh, is it a single damage instance too? Well, I'd be misunderstanding here. Hello people, hope you're having a good day. We are having an alright start to the day. Ouch. Not paying attention. Okay, when's this goddamn thing over? Ouch. Yippee!
That'll be all for today.
Yeah. The Astral Blasters game mode is it's pretty fun, man. It's pretty fun. Talk to the two Bang Boot teachers. It's alright. I'm not like crazy about it. It's fun, but it's not like the greatest thing God has ever created. If you catch my drift. Also, make sure, and I'm coming out with a video tomorrow about this. Make sure that you guys are farming this event 100% through, because you want to get all the original chips. Yeah, what's berries? Is it worth pulling Valina? I've been saying for characters of interest of mine for later, but I wanted your opinion. Personally, Valina will work very well with some of those future units, so I'd say yes. But if you want them over Valina, then you're gonna pull for those characters over Valina. It is what it is, right? Also, Squirtios, hey, welcome in. How dare you skip the dialogue? What do you mean? This is the side quest of a side quest.
I'll handle it.
Shield bearing ethereals. Most of them marble can penetrate the shield, defeat the ethereal's main body to simultaneously destroy the shield around it. Okay. Also, I have something in my eye, chat. Ooh. Oh, help. I'm playing with one hand. Shurikens, sure. Ice, sure. Also, Alan, I don't do ID checks. Yeah. Sorry, friendo. Let's just do that. And then do explosive round. Choose new marble, one of the 2B ranks. Let me get gas grenade. Shurikens can turn into lasers if you have enough of them. Ooh, real? Okay, I get shurikens then. Is shurikens the best one? Or you kind of got to get a mix of multiple, right? Ah, I'm not paying attention. My dumbass only chose balls. Yeah, balls are probably the worst. I would think. Can I freaking fuse for crying out loud? Ouch. Ouch.
Breaking formation.
Shring, shring, shring. Ooh. Somehow balls managed to get top 1%. Is there like an endless mode to this? Ah. I got knocked around silly. Fuse. Thank you. Finally. Piercing bolts. Nice. Dark Crises. Hi, how's it going? Welcome in. You know, I will get one scatter shot. I'll get one of them. Ouch. Again, not paying attention. Here we go. Here we go, gamers.
Still as water.
Lock in. Lock in. Let me upgrade my piercing bolts. Thank you. I'm using my skill here. Shwing, 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 shwing. Nice. I've caught up on some permanent content after months. It was only the prologue season 1 side content, but I'll get back into the main story hopefully soon. Very nice. Very nice. Ugh. Corrosive heavy strike. That is thick. Sure. Give me dart. Give my dart. Is event time? Get it? Yes. Wait. No, it's not. No. Only the Bangbu one is. Wait, this is also Bangbu. I'm an idiot. Only the Bangbu TFT one is. I should just use the skill to build up abilities, bro. Darts, please. Sanko. Level up my corrosive. This game mode will be here for a while. Yes. It'll be here for quite some time. Oh wait, there's more. No. Level up my bomb. Oh, blah 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 blah. Fuse. Darts and explosive for my Rupture Blast. What's up, Mark? How's it going? What's up with the stream title? It is my last stream before AX. Yes. I'm going to Anime Expo this week. I'm very, very excited, actually. Yeah. So if you guys are there, I hope to see you guys there. Please come say hi. I'll be very lonely if you don't. Not really, but come on. Right. There it is. I was about to blast him, but here we go. Swing. This game mode's fun. I do love my ass blasters, bro. Some people don't like ass blasters. That's fine. Ooh, I can fuse. Whoa, formation breaker. What is this thing? Beam. Oh my god, it's beam.
Show me what you've got.
It's actually beam. You guys are right. It was beam. Dude, is this thing not OP as heck?
Victory is decided.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Okay, no, that. I'm just getting rewards and getting out of here. Yeah, but make sure to do this event, chat. There's like 12 plus what? 5, so that's like 60. You get a couple from the other events. So you can farm like a good, you know, couple hundred by the end of it all, to be honest. Yeah, make sure you guys are doing that. Hollow Zero. Okay. Mods, can we open up account reviews, please? We'll open up 2 account reviews today. Let me do Hollow Zero and then we'll get that going real quick. Yeah. What's up, Wivies? Welcome in. How's it going? Don't forget to start Norma event 2, chat. Yes. Make sure you guys are doing every single event. I'm not even joking. Every single event. During combat, agents max HP can exceed agents receives buffs. Ooh, this is rupture buff. Ooh, this is rupture buff. Ooh, this is rupture buff. Rupture buff. Although I'm not using a rupture character, rupture buff. Let me use you. I don't think I want to use you. Probably not. Let me just use Hugo. Honestly, Hugo's the truth. Yeah. What is an AX? Cast. Anime Expo. Chat, we got Anime Expo this week.
Nothing going on today.
Are any of y'all gonna be there? I know some of y'all actually. But are you guys gonna be there? Who else is gonna be there? I should ask. I go with that. Ooh, I actually really like that. Dang, that's so good. I can't afford this year. It's insanely expensive. And I'm also the one nice thing I'm treating myself to. Dodgers One Piece night. Chat. We're going to Dodgers One Piece night. We will be vlogging. We will be vlogging it. It'll be pretty cinema. Don't spend gear coins. Consumes 500. You know what? Let's go counter. Boop boop. There we go. Boop 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 boop. Ooh, okay, okay. We go boop 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 boop. I like that. I live in a whole nother continent, gang. That doesn't mean you can't come to AX. Literally, to be fair, most of the people that I know that are flying in outside of the country are either content creators or they're cosplayers. So business. Be sure to have the food truck Okomo Kitchen. Their katsu curry sandos are delicious and worth getting at least once. That's crazy. I wasn't thinking of getting any food from there. Not just like, not from the sando place, but just like, you know, you guys know what I mean. Like, I was thinking of getting any con food. Maybe like a snack if I needed to and if I felt hungry, but like, okay, I will take lunch there. I will go to lunch there. I'll try to. Josh has food at home. Not necessarily that, just it's a matter of like, I don't want to pay extra for the food because, you know, con food can get pretty expensive. It's a local food truck and their stuff is so chill. Oh, nice. Okay. I like the sound of chill. God damn it, I don't have any money. These are so good. I don't have any money. I don't start with any money. I should have fought, to be honest.
And here and now.
Whoosh.
The wind rises.
Whoosh.
Prepare to kneel.
There we go. He's poor? Yeah, after I buy all the merch, I'm gonna be poor. Oh shit, I should not have done that. Whoa! It's fine. It's worked out.
Obstacle removed. Again. The outcome is set.
Let order and madness.
There we go. I thought you were getting married. No. I don't think AX, the acronym, has anything to do with being married. But I mean, I am technically getting married to Remiel, so you know, there's that. Dude, can you just thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Stupid build-up res thing. I don't even use those skills in the first place. Okay, here we go. The blooms, the client fix multiplier. Let me do this one then. And then let me do increase decibel generate stun multiplier. Let me go shield because I'm probably going to generate a shield and 40% damage is kind of nasty. It's kind of nasty, chat. Oh, thanks. That's very helpful. Anomalies across the board. Thanks. Let's grab that because it's new, and then let's go over there because we get the blues and we want to try to go for Z merits. Okay. Well, no Z merits so far. These are kind of dookie water. When HP is below 25, I get a shield, but I'm below 30, you goofy. Whatever, it's fine. I have to go here. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Also, I didn't say hi to Arctic Blizzard. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Gamers, happy Monday. Oh, actually, quite a few new people this morning. How are we all doing, folks? Good morning. Good to have you guys. Are you guys excited about Norma? I know a few more people are starting to get more excited about Norma, which I'm very happy about. A few more people are getting more excited. Ooh, wait, hold up. Shoot. Damage increases by 37.5. Cover 7 energy. You know what? Let's go for that. Let's just go for more damage. You know what? I can't miss out on that one. Okay. Shiny and sparkly. There we go. Should I just use Bernice's Wenjin for Valina? Yeah, it's viable. It's not my favorite pick, but definitely viable.
And they're here now. This ends here.
Oosh. Oh my god, dude. Come on now.
Execution.
After any auxiliary assist ends, the agent enters with their ult. Well, don't mind if I do. And also, chat, yes, please, no leaks, thank you. I know a lot of people are talking about the 30.1 leaks because it's so widespread. Like, people think it's already official information.
My patience is limited.
He's still here.
Whoosh. Let's pop the old here. Hello, sir. Kind of you join us. Let's the old here. Stagger him out of that. Let's go, though. Whoa! Whoa! The weight is painful. Is it? I feel like it's coming pretty fast. You know what I mean? Like, Remio and Secret got announced relatively earlier than I thought they would. So, her anomaly mastery increases, reduces enemies' defense and all attribute res for 30. You know, I'll take that. Damn. Okay, that's not very good, but yeah, we'll take it. All right. Also, again, if you guys would like to join the account reviews, the generalized account reviews, make sure to head over to the Discord. Also, I'll be taking 2 tier 2 reviews. If you've already got a tier 2 Tuesday review, more than likely you don't need it. So don't worry about that. But if you guys are tier 2, you guys can get on-demand account reviews today. I've saved some slots for you guys. All right. What's up, Black Dragon? Let's go. The whole squad's anomaly increases. Yeah, let's go with that. Great. Whoa. Okay. A little bit saucy. I think we go left. It's not the fastest way, but gets me the most. We're almost at phase 2 banner already in a couple days. True, true. That's what I'm saying.
Behind and
It's going by relatively fast.
you only have one chance. Obstacle removed.
A diversion.
1, 2, 3. Whoosh.
Execution.
Anomaly. What is this? Trigger polarity disorder when agent lands a hit on an enemy suffering attribute anomaly. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, well. I like the sound of that. Polarity disorder. Every time I hit an anomaly, that's crazy. Isn't that crazy? There's no cooldown on it, too. I wanted to go shop. I gotta spend my coinage. Oh my god, this is bad. Okay. This is bad. Refresh, please. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. And then when agent activates ultimate, the whole squad gains energy. Eek. No, I don't like that. Whole squad's special attack restored 4 HP. I don't like that. Have there been a shop at the friendly talk anyways? I don't think so. They don't always have a shop. Which is the problem. Defense. Yeah. Okay. It's the last ditch effort here. Okay. Okay. Damn, I wish I could get both the support and the attack, but I'll just get the attack for the fusion. It's fine. Take that. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. We'll take it. Even though I'm not building a crit on these characters, I could do that. So. I swear to God, if there is a shop, cry. There is a shop. You guys are right. I mean, I have 2,000, so I can make some shake. Let's see. Increase crit damage. Defensive assist gains more. That's kind of dookie water. Okay, anomaly. Pen increases. Let's grab that one. Yes, and then anomaly increase. Let's grab that one. And we're good. Nice. RV Free Old and Hugo Totalize Oxgear are absolutely evil. Yes, yes, they are. Check it. Check this. Check how diabolical this is going to be. Wait, what?
Stay back. I'm here now.
Wait, what? Hello, my mouse? What the hell was that? Your EX per man instead of dodging, that's why? Oh. Yeah, I tried the EX. I didn't know it fixes you on that. That's crazy. Firstly, that's crazy. Am I dumb? It's a bug, just ignore it. Oh. Oh, okay, it's a bug. I was like, there's no way. I experienced it 3 times in a row. Okay. It's not a bug. I don't believe it happens 3 times in a row. I'm not that stupid.
The wind rises.
I'm actually dodging.
Obstacle removed. A diversion.
Okay. Whoosh.
Obstacle removed.
Oh, yikes.
Who's got that?
Yahoo! You're supposed to dodge with a quick assist to avoid the first hit. I did press space on the other 2. That's why I started, you know, with Yuzaha, or I was, you know, I was in Yuzaha. Did you have space? No, I didn't have access to space. I don't know what was going on there. Like the first time I died because I was using the EX, right? The other times, don't know what happened. Weird. The first time, I will admit, I died because I was using the EX for sure. The other times, I don't know what the hell happened. Crazy weird, bro. Whatever. Okay. I just used Vivian to float through it. Big smart. Have you tried playing with controller? No, I'm not a controller guy, actually. Not that big of a controller guy. Okay. Oh. Chat. Let's react to Cyberpunk. And then we'll do account reviews. I need a watch party for edge runners. Ho ho. Oh ho ho. I'm so excited, guys. Let's check out Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Wait, why is there 2? Why are there 2? Oh, they're probably the same. This one's just the updated one, right? Okay. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. It's different channels, really? Is there like another channel? Netflix anime? Wait, how are they? Oh, I see. Why would they upload it twice to 2 different channels? I don't understand. Or like at least do like a slightly different teaser for that channel or something. I don't know. Weird. More range? I guess. They know better than me. They're the marketing geniuses. Who's that guy? Studio Trigger. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Woo! Okay, it's like we never left. New faces, same shit world. The question is, oh my, oh, the question is this a prequel, chat? That's the next question. Yo. Yo. Get me hype, bro. Dude, it looks, it just looks clean. And I love the old, you know, was it like VHS, like, you know, static screen TV look? Have you seen Ghost in the Shell? No, I have not. I've not seen Ghost in the Shell anime. Yeah, I love some of the new art direction. It's not like new in the sense of like it's novel, but like just them bringing in some different, you know, visual styles, some different like, you know, videography stuff. It's very interesting. I like the look. And then of course, the freaking eyeballs. Oh. This guy's gonna cyber psychosis, bro. Josh, if I step away, how do I know of your winners if I come back late for the normal raffle? For the account reviews, well, you gotta be here. Because like people will like step away for like hours. Then you won't get the account review. Oh, for the normal raffle. Wait, sorry, what? If I come back late for the normal raffle, like on the day of the normal raffle, it's not today. Like we're not pulling the winner today. If that's what you're asking. Is that guy also? This guy doesn't seem that like juiced up though. He ain't chromed up. Or maybe he is. He just slammed that guy's face into a wall. Damn. Yeah, what are those freaking like crazy cars? Like what are these crazy cars like on the juice? Cyberpunk Edge Runners 2. Damn. I'm excited, bro. The kid with the camera is gonna die so horrible. I could feel it. I feel like the kid with the camera, he's kind of like our insert kind of character. So like we'll be able to see those really cool VHS shots. And like that's going to permeate throughout the entire story. So I don't think, well, depending, I guess, like on how the story goes. But if they're investing that much into like these types of shots, I don't think this character is going to die too early. Everyone's dying. Everyone's dying. Woo! pink hair baddie, I need her. I'll be honest, like she's super like badass, and well, I can't even find a frame of her. Yeah, she's pretty sick. Look at her legs, bro. Look at her legs. They're like chicken feet. Is she not human? So if you guys aren't familiar with Cyberpunk Edgerunners, in the world of Cyberpunk, essentially they'll replace their human parts with robot parts. Yeah, what they call getting chromed out. So they'll replace their human parts with cybernetic enhancements for them to be able to jump higher, run faster, do shit, right? Be superhuman. And then when it came to David, who was the original protagonist from Cyberpunk Season 1, he got a whole new military enhancement called a Sandevistan, which allowed him to like move faster than the perceived eye. He basically got super speed. So then when you see those like animations of like, you know, the rainbow, you know, trail, the rainbow trails, it's because he's going like super speed. Yeah. Or as Adam Smasher calls it, a rudimentary implant. Yes. Yes. And I don't want to spoil the story for those who haven't watched it, but, you know, as you lose parts of your human body, in a lot of ways, it is a metaphor for losing your humanity. Which you guys can make that very surface level, you know, analysis. And then further deep down, like, it gets to like the spiritual level too. And that's where you really, really get to see just the heart of what Cyberpunk Edgerunners is. It's a really, really good story. Yeah. That's why so many people feel like so attached to Cyberpunk Edgerunners. Like, it's not just about cool animations and, you know, fights. It is a shonen anime, but like, genuinely, it has some of the best writing in the game. I ain't gonna cap. It has some of the best writing in the game. Yeah. I'll need to rewatch it, because I haven't watched it in a fat minute. But then I played through the Woo-Wah Cyberpunk Edgerunners collab, and it brought back all those memories of the anime. I gotta rewatch it sometime. I just haven't had the time. But yeah, man. Oh, so good, so good. Let's watch on Discord. Sure. We'll watch it on Discord like probably the month before the anime comes out. Probably. The game is also great. Yeah. I mean, the anime is based off the game, to be honest. So, yeah. What's up, user? How's it going? What's up, Degenerados? Calm Aggro, how's it going? Hey, folks. What's up, Off? And welcome in as well. What else we got in the house? Game time, what up? Dragon Master, hey, yo. Nothing but hopes and dreams make her stand up every day. Mm-hmm. Yep. But, yeah, man. Like, the characters are just... Man, you can't not love them. And even with Lucy and David, they have such a amazingly complex relationship that you feel like on the surface level it doesn't make sense, but it does. Right? As flawed characters. what's great about the anime is that none of these characters are even remotely perfect. Yeah. The anime is a prequel to the game, right? I guess so, yeah. I don't know the timeline, so that's on you guys. If I like the lore video, will these be spoilers? Oh, there probably 100% be spoilers, yes. Watch the anime, guys. Watch the anime. Please, watch the anime. Yeah. I just started Wuthering Waves, and I'm speedrunning to get Lucy. Yeah. Wuthering Waves is pretty awesome. And I've been saying this for the past year and a half, and I'm not afraid to say it. Wuthering Waves is the best gacha game in the current space. That's been my stance for the past year. I don't think it's changed until maybe, I don't know, maybe Silver Palace does something insane that we've never seen before, which, you know, again, will be unprecedented. Better than ZZ? Yeah. I'm not afraid to say it. Wuthering Waves is better than ZZ. I think on just a couple more levels, like the combats, you can say there's gives or takes for each. But one thing that I love about Wuthering Waves more is their greater effort for questing and storytelling. I like the storytelling and the stories better in Wuwa than I did in ZZZ. When I compare and look back at my story experiences with 2.x comparatively to Zenless's past year and a half, I like Wuwa better. IMO. It's halftime. What's the score? Hopefully Korea's putting up a good fight. Or sorry, not Korea. I'm an idiot. It's Japan, right? Japan is 1 up? Okay, wait. No, deja vu. No, it's deja vu, bro. Oh shit, it's deja vu, bro. Japan has 8 times odds of winning. Oh shit, this is deja vu, bro. No. No, Japan, you can't do it. You can't go up. No, Japan, you can't go up. No, bro. If you guys don't know the history, Japan went up 1-0 to Brazil, I think 8 years ago. Only to get absolutely slobber knocked 4-1 in the second half. Well, again, that's 8 years ago. This is a different team, a different era for Japan soccer, a la Japan football. So, understandably, different story, you know, different team, different time. But, yeah. There's even memes created because of this. I know. I know, bro. It's like... I'm feeling deja vu and I don't want to feel it. I'm, you know, when you're in there, when the players are playing, you like they're focused on whatever's in front of them, right? That's what good professional players should do. But like, man, it's very hard to look back, especially in those like crazy high intensity situations, and not feel a little, you know, superstitious, not feel a little, you know, deja vu, you know. So that's crazy. I'm very scared for Japan. I love Japan. I love Japan. Don't get me wrong. You know, if I were to choose, I would want Japan to win this. But let's just hope it's not another, you know, history repeats itself situation. We'll see. Japan's got this. Brazil's playing so poorly. Well, Oshawott. Guess what happened 8 years ago? Brazil was taking like 10 shots at the goal and was hitting nothing but air. They were doing absolutely garbage in the first half, and that's why Brazil went. That's why Japan went 1-0. And then Brazil locked the fuck in and went 4-1. So like, you never know. You really never know. This time they're just fouling each other. Lamau. We'll see. We'll see. I want Japan. Here's the thing. I want Japan to win. But like, especially at these crazy high, you know, when you get to top 32, when you get to 16-8, like you got to be a little superstitious. All right, you got to be a little bit delusional. Anyways, my thoughts on Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I'm excited. I'm very curious. Like, Cyberpunk already has a great standing with David and Lucy, such that like, you know, it's hard not to trust them when it comes to developing a story, a worthwhile story for us to, you know, for them to animate and for us to watch. So, you know, I'm pretty sure that we'll fall in love with these characters. Not to the level of David and Lucy, but I think in their own unique way. It is the idea, right? Is hopefully the idea. Because yeah, I don't think the idea is to necessarily compare the two shows and compare the two squads. It's really to show us a unique perspective within the world. You never know, it could be better, but that I don't think that's the goal. I wouldn't think that's the goal when it comes to, like, you know, they have very similar archetypes going on here, like super hot girl, and then, you know, like main protagonist, like shonen kid. You have like the mentor guy. Like there are very, very similar things carrying over and crossing, you know, across the board. So it's like, oh yeah, we want to compare, but that's shouldn't be the idea. You know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see. Japan will win the World Cup trust for Blue Lock, guys. For Blue Lock. For Blue Lock. Anywho's. The Blue Lock is real. It's gonna be Bosnia? Okay. I've not heard anything about Bosnia. What's Bosnia doing? Are they doing all right? Hanging in there? Yeah. Technically, chat, I could go see the USA in top 32 if I were to skip out on Anime Expo. Are you allowed to say WoW is better than ZZ since you're ZZCC? Cults up. It's been like years since there was an actual program. Josh hates ZZ. I had no idea. Like, be honest with me, chat. Did you guys think there was still a Zenless Zone Zero program for creators? Show of hands, genuinely. Don't bullshit me. I never thought there was. I figured the program still exists. So you get a huge amount of polygons via in-game mail, so yes. Allegedly, that never happened. I think there was a CC program, you wouldn't mention it in your videos, right? No, I wouldn't mention it. Okay, secondly, there's another allegation. There used to be a program, but several creators wanted to exit it because it was so bad. You know, I can't speak for those creators. I shouldn't say anything. Never mind. If there isn't, doesn't this mean that it's self-sustaining? It's because of Star Rail. I wouldn't say directly because of Star Rail specifically, but there have been history with the Star Rail creator program, and especially the Genshin program, that's, you know, allegedly, who knows if I know anything, but I lived the drama that, you know, kind of had the international program fade. Now, I can't speak anything to the Asia specific program because I believe there might be an Asia specific program. I'm not terribly sure. Back then, you can get easy primos for streaming with 0 viewers in Genshin. They got rid of it. No, the thing also was that there are tiers to creator programs, and this is across the board, not only just Hoyoverse. This is a little bit, you know, talking shop, but there's levels to it, right, chat? There's like, oh, you're part of the generalized program, and then there's the inner circle people, and then there's the inner circle people, and then there's the top people. You know what I mean? There's levels to it, right? There, you know, I don't need to sugarcoat that. Very, very public information for the most part. Not specifically, because there's some NDAs, of course, but like, you know, the writing's on the wall. So, to that, as in regards to like what you would think a creator program would entail, I'm not part of a ZZ creator program. So. Yeah. Would ZZ be better with a creator program? I think yes. Because here's the thing. A lot of people will argue, right? And let me, you know, hold off till the ads come out. Hello, folks. When we were in the ads, we were talking about would Zenless Zone Zero as a community in general do better if there was a creator program? And then like for those of you who are like, oh, you know, you see from the creator program, you see like super highlight, you know, people way back in the day like Tawano and Anthony Chen and Dish and Atsu and you know, freaking Who else was part of that like group? You know, like all those people, you know, and regardless of what your opinions of them are now, right? Back in the day, like those were like the top echelon people of the program, and those were the people who were promoted the most. Granted, their content, you know, already was good enough. It's not that because of the program they became who they were, but because of that program, their content was pushed out more exponentially because they also had financial backing, right? Because their content was good, and then they could scale up their stuff. They can, you know, earn more. They can get flown out for events, extra, you know, XYZ, right? And again, I don't mean to start any drama, okay? I'm just talking specifically about their standing as a creator, less so about any of the extracurriculars that has happened with them, okay? But as an example, those people were able to benefit, and the community benefited because they had some, you know, staple creators and figureheads of the community of content that allowed the community to grow with that group, right? And then, you know, kind of further down, you know, Doro, Jonathan, Bran, right? You know, that was like kind of wave 2 of creators, and they also still benefited from said program, right? Granted, again, they're already really, really big, but again, because of a great financial backing, you can push your content even further. With more publicity and more backing around Zenless Zone Zero, you'd be able to beget a larger community, a larger engaged community for sure. It's been proven with a multitude of games, and you can even take a look at Wuthering Waves too, and Wuthering Waves seems to actually be applying a lot of that stuff. Wuthering Waves seems to be a lot more community engaged than Hoyoverse. I see a lot more Wuthering Waves events, and especially IRL events, than I do Hoyoverse. And maybe it's because it's a regional thing, because in Asia they're still hosting a bunch of Hoyoverse events, but internationally the only Hoyo events that I see are pop-up shops. Please buy my merch. Please buy my wares. Yes, I'm selling cool acrylics and pins, which I love. Don't get me wrong, I'm still gonna buy some of them. But like, you see Wuthering Waves hosting a freaking, you know, concert event. They hosted the New York event. They've hosted like 3 events already this year that weren't just based on merch. So it's like, where's that for even Genshin? Where's that for HSR? Yeah, technically HSR had one. Okay, so to be fair, HSR had its anniversary thing, but it apparently wasn't even that big as compared to the Penacony one that they held 2 years ago. So it's just like, oh, so Marco. Again, I'm not saying that it's bad for a game to not host events, but if you're a front-running game that and company, shouldn't you be wanting to do that? I don't know. Didn't ZZ also have concerts? The Angels of Delusion concert? From last year? Yes. And then there was only like one concert that was brought to the US. And that, I'll be honest, that's not even a big concert. They had the big concert. No, that was in Asia. Right? I said before, I don't doubt that there's still events and collabs and festivals and stuff in Asia. Wuthering Waves has that too. But like if we're talking about international global influence, they've been pulling back so much in the past year and a half. Probably because the ZZ devs are broke. Well, I guess technically the devs don't have to worry about events. The devs are the ones who create the game, not the ones who host events. So that's a whole nother division. Z does have good music that we can agree on. I agree. Z has really, really good music. Okay, let me do my extra farming. Mods, let's choose the winners, please. Let's choose the winners if they haven't already been chosen. Grazie. Looks like we're moving to China. I wanted to go to Shanghai. Or not Shanghai, excuse me. I wanted to go to Singapore in late July because that's when the Hoyo Fest for ZZ is. Unfortunately, I'm going to Pokemon Worlds. So, because I'm going to a few anime conventions in the next 3 months, and I'm going to Pokemon Worlds, and I'm going to Tokyo Game Show, there's just no room for me to go to Singapore unless I get flown out, which was unfortunately not the case. Someone I can't review last time won. Reroll? Yes, please. Thanks. Okay. I think I need to farm this, to be honest. Are you going to Tokyo? Yes, I do plan on going to Tokyo Game Show. Yeah. So if you guys are there, somehow, come say hi. Can I stream there? Maybe. It might be easier to stream there than Anime Expo for some reason. We'll see. We'll see. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Oh my god. The trifecta of ass, bro. Anyways. Impact is impact? Okay, well. Shit. I hate rolling with the passion. Yeah, he's stolen more batteries than I can know. But it is what it is. It's 1-1. No, chat, what did I say? What did I goddamn say, bro? No! No! Oh! What did I goddamn say? Japan, please. Please, Japan, please. No. They had us in the first half, not gonna lie. That's what the Brazil coaching staff is like. Yeah, no, hey, they had us in the first half, but it's a 95-minute game, you know. So, hey, chat. No, bro, I'm crying. No, Japan. You must fight. Fight hard. Never give up. Never give up. You gotta score. You gotta score, or else your mental's gonna go kaput. Ooh. Wait, 5 defense? Fuck off. No, let's just say that. God damn it. I burned through 52 ether batteries, only got 24, 330 AP. How bad is it? It's not the greatest, but it's not the worst. It's not the worst. Poor Japan has been 10 minutes of bombardment from Brazil. What did I say? What did I say? Oh my god. I feared, bro. I knew it was coming, bro. I knew Brazil was gonna turn it up a whole different gear. Teaching this old man a lesson. I'm crying. What's up, King Blue Star? Welcome in. Also, if I didn't say so earlier, Hannibal, thank you so much for the primer. Can we get some 07s to Hannibal? Thank you so much. And Dudo Hamed, let me know that's right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Great to have you guys. We're also talking about the Japan versus Brazil game. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. It is what it is. All right, let's go to account views, chat. Also, again, I have 1 or 2 slots for tier 2 and tier 3 folk today. So again, if you guys would like to get an account view, just DM me tier 2 and we'll get you set up. All right. Yeah. Today, since it's not Tuesday, but today's the only stream that we have today, we will include some tier 2 reviews. Okay. And again, it's tier 2 and tier 3, so yeah. Interesting news. Sorry, chat. I like got a burst of waves of like DMs. Like I said, chat, planning for AX has been a whole freaking thing. It's been a whole freaking thing. One thing that I can disclose is that I'll be meeting up with some voice actors at the convention. So that's fun. I can DM you too if you want. What's up, Sabika? Oh my goodness. Welcome back. How are we doing? And Samuel, hello. I'm from YouTube. Well, Samuel, welcome in. How are we doing? Thanks so much for swinging on by. I appreciate it. Welcome. Gotta take pictures? Yeah, I'll be taking pictures. We'll be hanging out. Will Jimmy be there? Jimmy fucking owes me lunch, man. Jimmy owes me lunch. I won't say why, but Jimmy fucking owes me lunch. I told her, I was like, Jimmy, you freaking owe me lunch. He's like, yeah, let's do it. Let's all DM Josh. Let's not all DM Josh, actually. Let's not. Rib Jimmy's wallet. I'm gonna order the most expensive sushi and sake and whatever, and no, I'm not. Yeah. What's up, Jen? Welcome in. I know Josh is cooking up a list. 50 what is it? 50 chicken nuggets, 50 fries, 50 burgers, 25 pizzas, 50 cookies. I forgot what the whole list was from the freaking TikTok thing, but anyways. 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 shakes, 55. anyways, let me log into the first account right here. Yeah, I just got a wave of DMs. Sorry, folks. I was like, oh, okay, yep, we I have to plan for that. Yep, okay, that's great. All right. Okay. Who won? Shino and IDK. Okay. If you guys could DM me on Discord, that'd be great. Yeah, because we just did mental mazes the other. We literally just did it. Also, oh, yo, what's up, Lancelot? How's it going, dude? Lancelot, I got you. I got you for the tier 2. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, we'll go Shino, IDK, and Lancelot. We'll start with Lancelot, actually, since Lancelot's already here. Lancelot, can you give me login info? Actually, no, Lancelot hasn't given me login info. Lancelot, get to that for me. We'll start with Shino here. We'll start with Shino. ZZ genuinely needs a proper collab. I think they're probably cooking it up. That's probably why we haven't heard any news. And once they're ready to announce it, then they'll announce it, you know what I mean? Because, like, you see the success with Wuwa and a proper collab. To be fair, the Wuthering Waves and Cyberpunk Edgerunners collab took how long? Well over a year. But did it deliver? Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. The problem is that Wuthering Waves announced that they were in cahoots for the collab. Year plus ago. They announced it so early, only to deliver it here. Which is not a bad thing for Wuwa, but it spells bad for Zenless. Because if they're not even announcing it, that means Zenless is pretty far off from having, you know, an actual developed collab here. You know? So there's a little bit of hesitancy when it comes to like, oh, is there going to be a collab? I genuinely don't know. Because if they were to have something, that would have at least teased it. Or something. I don't know. Hot take, ZZ doesn't need a collab. I don't think it needs a collab. No, I don't think it needs a collab. I think it definitely needs to, you know, nail something a little bit more concrete within its game mode that really does attract more players. And honestly, that's going to have to be the story. The story has to be better. Not saying that 3.0 wasn't good, but it has to be better. It really, really, really needs to pick up. So 3.1, if 3.1 doesn't nail it out the park, I fear for 3.x. And, you know, that may be a little doom posty, but coming off the back of season 2 and you saying that you're going to improve from season 2, there is weight to that. And as a player base and as someone who's, you know, investing their time and attention into the game, that's something you look for, right? Sure, you know, combat is a separate thing, but, you know, just as general, you know, a general player, you know, sure, you love Zenless, but if it isn't serving you, then you shouldn't play. And that goes towards any game. If it isn't entertaining you anymore, if it isn't serving you, if you aren't enjoying your time in the game, then don't play. I just realized, Josh, why do you have your Yunkai fit behind you? Sorry, Yunkai? Yunkoi? I don't have anything Yunkoi. The red. Oh, this is so stupid. The freaking jacket. You're talking about the jacket. You guys like the jacket, and then you gotta like button it up. You know what I'm saying? You can like zoop. There's a zipper, but then you can do this too. This shit is clean, baby. This shit is clean, bro. It's the Chinese Adidas jacket. Yeah, this thing is nice. I ain't gonna cap. I ain't gonna cap. It costs a pretty penny, but it is very well worth it. I get it. That's Polish Adidas. Ah, yes, the Polish. Anywho's, I think the story's headed in a good direction, right? This is just the very, very start, and I think 3.1 is really gonna hit us with some really good story. So, you know, again, I'm liking what Zenless is putting out. Can I like it more? 100%. 3.1 has really got to smash our expectations, because 3.0, and I mentioned this before, right? When I rated the special program, I wasn't rating the patch as a 6 out of 10. I was rating the special program and, you know, how they, you know, displayed content as 6 out of 10. Before Norma and her content comes out for the latter half of 3.0, I would rate the content here a 7, maybe a 7.5. I like it, but I don't like it enough to say that it's peak. I really do love Rascalifer. I do love the look. It's super, super cute. And one thing that I love that they improved on is dimensions, right? there's like, look at the verticality here instead of just like a one note street. And like you can actually like see where you're going. You can actually walk up and down these places. It genuinely feels so much better, right? So we'll see how they build upon this. You can ride floating bus. You can ride floating bus. More bangboos. The bangboos are pretty cute. You know? I love the extra side stories. The extra side stories have been really good so far. And I want them to get longer and improve and have more of a fleshed out story. I think what they have here, as so far as 3.0, is really good. I think they can add even more, which is exciting. So we'll see. We'll see. You like the tall boos? It's some exposure therapy. They're all right now. But most of the bangboos have like pretty drippy outfits, so. Let's do some account reviews. The whole point of us going in here was doing account reviews. I wasn't here to just yap about my 3.0 reflections. So let's take a look. You do have quite a few units, so I'm going to take a look at units you don't have. Let me see, like Arisuna. We have non-going, which is great, and then we're missing some fire units. Doesn't seem we like fire too much. No fire here, no fire here, no fire here. But no stunner, no stunner, no stunner. But we do have Dylan and non-gong, so the more modern day aged supporting cast we do have. And yeah, we do have some of the best units in the game too, in terms of the offensive side. So hey, we're doing really, really good. Very diverse class of units. And also, take a look, they're all level 60. So let's quickly go over some of the skills. Wow, great, good. Nice to see that Pyros is built. Don't care about that character. Yup, he being, yeah, whatever, that's fine. I would love to see the basic leveled up, the EX leveled up too in the olds, but for where she's at now, it's fine. Yeah, you can see a decent amount of investments into the skills, into the baseline character investment here, which is good to see. Now let's actually take a look at some of the builds here. We're looking at a 25, a 2.5, and a 310. Now, I'm not a big fan of anything below 325, 350. I'd rather have AP, especially for the anomaly characters. But it's fine. It's fine. If you consider it like you getting close to 30 substats, then that would go into AP relative, right? So then you could be like, oh yeah, I'd be at a 2.5, like and like a 335, a 340 or something like that. So yeah, perfectly in line with a pretty decent non-going build. So not doing too shabby there. Rainforest Gourmet. Okay, Rainforest Gourmet. Fine choice. Not too mad about it. Not too shabby. Oh, we do have Veli. So I guess we're waiting to build this before? I guess. I mean, Weeping Gemini, don't get me wrong, it's still really, really good. Arguably that I'd actually rotate Promate onto Weeping and then rotate Veli into Boisterous. So Brazil is missing so much in this game. Blank, that's, dude, Brazil takes a lot of, shots at goal. Yeah. Japan has always been a more balanced team. We've always seen Brazil be the more offensive team, especially in their matchups. Generally, Brazil tends to be the aggressor. So if Japan can find a balance between that offense and have a sustainable defense, they can actually edge out a win here. But if Brazil keeps just putting pressure and pressure and pressure, something's gonna give, right? And especially it relative, I'm not too sure, but you know, you take a look at teams like the Americas, right? The Americas doesn't have a lot of high-end talent in terms of like superstar talent, but what we do have is like really just, you know, strong, consistent athletes across the board. So like if we can try to muscle our way through a lot of matchups, you know, get Alice off Fusion Compiler, swap Weeping. There's a couple options, right? There's a couple of options, and you could say, oh yeah, we could put Bernice's Wenjin on Veli too, and that'll work. That'll work perfectly fine. You see the energy, really strong energy, good attack, okay AP increase, right? And then all you need to do is really go heavy into the two-piece ER, and then just go balls to the wall with AP substats, right? But again, in an idealistic world, that's what you would do. I kind of swapped engine around all the time depending on the fight. That's fine. And you have a lot of engine options to do so. So I'm perfectly fine with that. Should also point out that energy regen doesn't work for Veli's passive. Correct, but she gets the energy anyways. She still needs the energy. Even though the energy doesn't convert to Anomaly Mastery. She still gets the energy to output wind, which will technically still contribute more because she's outputting more wind anyways, right? So that's why the Flamemaker Shaker in practice has been extremely effective, right? In theory, you're like, oh, there's some anti-synergy there. But in practice, the Flamemaker Shaker has proven itself to be a pretty strong weapon option. Now, would I be okay with Weeping Gemini? Yes. Would I be okay with Boisterous Echoes? Yes. Fusion Compiler? Why not? Right? So, again, you don't need to stick with an option, especially since you don't have the signature, right? And that's the one thing, you don't have the signature, so it's not like you have one purely better option to go with. Although, if it were up to me, you do have something called the collectible exchange shop, and once the new collectible exchange shop comes out next patch and we update some of these items here, if you don't like the new items, you can go for the older items like Flamemaker Shaker. You can go for older items like Sharpened Stinger. You can go for older items like Hellfire's Gear, Fusion Compiler, right? IceJ Teapot's been really freaking good. Like, if you've seen like people just like spamming IceJ Teapot R5, like the damage bonus is insane, right? So, yeah. We don't know if it'll happen though. We don't know exactly the number of how many units are going to be updated, but more than likely, because it wasn't in 3.0, 3.1 includes the rework characters. So, will it be 2? Will it be 3? I think 2 to 3 is a respectable number. I wouldn't expect 4 to 5. Maybe we have a rescreening banner. Maybe that includes 3 more units. So that includes the availability of units. But I highly doubt that we'll get anything above 3. So we'll see. I'd be very excited to see like 3 to 5. Like 2 premium units, 2 standard units on average. So we'll see. Anyways, okay. But back to brass tacks. I mean, so far the builds are looking really good. I don't really have too many qualms with how you build the characters. Yeah, everything's looking pretty in top shape. At this point, instead of Yuzuha going 3-3, ooh, okay. Okay, now you're missing some energy regen. I see. Alright. No cradle gaming. No cradle gaming. It's all right. It's not the end of the world. And if anything, Yuzaha actually will benefit from the Elegant Vanity as well. Elegant Vanity is pretty strong. So, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Not worried. Nice. Ooh, 35 CV with an M2. 3250 on a 210. Respect. I love that. I love that. Hellfire's gear, good. 3-3 on a 50. Beautiful. 55, 160 on a 2-8 double HP. Respect. Nicely done. Yeah. I mean, really not too much to critique here. So far, as from what I've seen, we're looking pretty good. 2-8 on an 82, 150. Jesus criminy Christ. Oh my gosh, I have a god piece. Holy. And not surprising, that's only 31 CV. Yeah, probably the attack could be, you know, closer to 3k, right? Would be the ideal situation, or the attack at least 285 on a 150 plus, 160. So that lines up with you only having 31 CV. 31 CV, don't get me wrong, still very good. But for higher end Miyabi builds, you want to push towards 35 plus, closer to 40. Okay. 3k, 380. Wow, not terrible, not terrible. You know, touching 400 on a 3000. Time Weaver, nice. Pen, good. I love the pen build. Good stuff. 2.6, 150 on a 4.1. Very, very close to almost a perfect build, to be honest. 37. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. 37 CV. Wow. Wow. Incredible. 4. Ah, if the defense went to career rate, imagine. Yeah, I'm liking what I'm seeing, man. Some good stuff here. Harshing Nocturne. See the Veli build, 2.6 on a 400. Nice. Respectable, respectable. And of course, you know, Weeping Gemini does help contribute to that large AP there. Energy and 2-piece energy. Good. Love to see it. Pyrois. Attack is also a great option. You can go what I would suggest if you already have a really strong crit rate value, which you are at the 100% there. I would actually advise you going. I assume you have crit damage here, right? You have crit rate. Okay, never mind. If anything, I would advise you to go crit rate 2-piece and then attack on the 4, and that's how you're going to get max value. And that's, again, a high-end build. Again, not everybody should do it, but if you want to max out your Pyrois potential, you want to go attack, ether, or pen, attack. Okay. Attack's just good, man. And, you know, you're kind of headed towards that, right? You have the pen here, you have the 2-piece attack, and then we're running Curate for just really strong 100% realized crit bonus here. The crit damage taking a little bit of a hit, but you do have crit damage bonuses innately through Pyros, innately through characters like Norma, Jufu, Dylan, so you should be fine. The Pyros is pretty decent. Okay, Zhao, above 27, Bunny in Wonderland. I'm not the biggest fan of Bunny in Wonderland, but it is what it is. Half Sugar Bunny, that's going to help you out with HP. Boom, Feature Compiler. I'm not the biggest fan, but really good for Alice, especially since she can utilize her regular special to dodge. It's actually pretty nice. 50, 110, 25. Okay. Not bad. 31 on a 3.6. 3.6 is really good. Yeah, I love that. This are probably moving around. Yeah, this are probably moving around. I'm not worried about this moving around. Not too worried. 2.6 on a 4.3. Could be a little bit better on the attack attack component. The 4.2 is where we wanted to be at, but you know, those, let's say on average 6 missing substat rolls could have gone to like, you know, attack percent that could have pushed you towards like 2.8, right? So my Pyros is at 74.8 crit. Is that good for I'm gonna F tomorrow morning? Sure, yeah. And yeah, that's good. Yeah, just trying to do the math in my head. Yeah. Over 400 AP on Jane, not that hard to hit. It's not that hard to hit. It's not that hard to hit. Again, still strong. Don't get me wrong. Not that hard to hit though. The problem is that you really want a strong baseline attack, and I assume you're going physical. Pen ratio, very good. Yes, even with pen ratio and or physical, you still want to be closing in on 2.6 to 2.8, which you're at 2.6. You're at the bottom end there. We could fit in a few more substats to try to really make an oomph there. But I love this, right? 3-1 here, 2-1, or sorry, 1-2 here. You got a 2-1 here. Here's where the attack is missing, right? Here's where the attack is missing. Now, granted, a +3 is very equivalent or just slightly better than an attack +1, but you want an attack 2%, right? That's what you want to aim for. And then here you want attack 2. Or you want some AP1 attack 1 or something like that, right? So, or this piece, right? You could take a look at physical over the pen ratio, right? So like just boom. Okay, well that's shit. Well, that is what it is sometimes. All right. Yeah, I mean, not too much critique here. Anything else that you would like to go over? You will take a look at her actually. Energy good, pen ratio good, slice of time is fine. I would consider getting Weeping Cradle. I assume that it might be a free Wenjin, so we'll see. If it's a free Wenjin, still probably don't get it, but if you manage to stumble upon it, that's great, of course. Again, pen substats is what's going to be ideal here. I'd rather take the attack 3. Deadass, I'd rather take the attack 3 than freaking AP1. Deadass. Ideally, of course, you want to be focusing on attack and AP. Okay. That's what you want to be focusing on. Attack, pen, AP. This cannot be crew rate. It needs to be AP here. Boom. Okay. To why I'm focusing on Reyna specifically, you can come to your own conclusions about that, chat. You can figure that out. But all right, yeah, we touched upon the Reyna a little bit, but most of your characters here at the top end are looking very strong, so I'm not too worried about that. It's more just about min-maxing, stuff like that. You already have a good baseline on the character building, understanding what the character wants, building philosophy, so this account's doing really, really well for itself, okay? As I expect from Sheena. Next. Oh, I'm so sorry, Vertical YouTube. That's my bad for keeping you guys in the dark about that. My bad. All right, let's go to Lancelot. All right. Lancelot, I need region, and I just sent you a code to the email that you sent me, the email for the account. Check that email for a 6-digit code for me. All right. Josh, is the bunny set better for Zhao over 4-piece Astral? It depends on the fight. It depends on the fight. Zhao notoriously is paired with Yeshin Guang. It depends on the fight. If the fight does provide instances where you can break Yeshin Guang flow with a defensive assist, then it's actually going to net you higher. like by 1 or 2% or something like that. I forget, right? Like it's like 16 versus like, or no, it's like, is it 18? I forget what it was, but it's just slightly better, ever so slightly better, because of the amount of quick assists and duration of the ability. It's better, right? But if you are quick assisting with like a Suna, let's say you're going, you know, Zhao Suna, and you're doing an ample amount of quick assists and you're not M2 plus, then it actually becomes way better to run Asher Voice. Yeah. If you are M2 plus and like you're really adept at the rotation and you want more time on Ye Guang, then arguable that Bunny in Wonderland is better because you can stay on Ye Guang for longer, in particular a whole rotation longer, with the +2 attack or damage bonus. Excuse me. So it's about duration in that sense, in relationship to the fight. Yeah, so that's why it's always so hard to be like, oh, is Pen better, right? Pen is an enemy based thing. Is Astral Voice versus Bunny better? It's the enemy thing. America, perfect. Nice. Yeah, just update me with the penalty. Chat. Penalty. Brazil mints first. Oh shit, dude. Brazil needs glasses, bro. Brazil fucking needs glasses, dude. Oh my god. I think I would recommend Bunny for lazy people like myself because it gives HP as well. Well, the thing is, if you're lazy, yet you don't know how to activate Bunny in Wonderland, that's a problem. If you don't know how to activate Astral Voice, that's a problem. You know, that I think there's a more underlying problem there. Like, sure, like you could be lazy with it, but here's the thing: you could run 2-piece HP if you wanted, right? Anyone knows ZZ hasn't released the video on Remiel? A video? Sorry? Nice. Video? Like a demo or a teaser? It's not even close to time yet. We still have like at least 2 weeks before we get any Remiel stuff. The IGN one. Don't ask me. I don't know what's happening there. Bunny's easier to activate than Astral though. Not. It depends. If you have Suna, Astral Voice is easy. That's baby cakes. But then GG Brazil. Brazil won last minute of the game. 2-1. What did I say? What did I fucking say, chat? What did I fucking tell you guys? You guys are too fucking confident. I told you guys. I fucking knew it, bro. The fucking John Hoyverse came to me in a dream, bro. Fuck. I told you guys. I told you guys the history, the writing was on the wall, bro. You can't be too confident. Oh my god. Japan fucked up. Josh jinxed the game. I did not. I did not. You guys got too full of yourselves. Your greed was your undoing. Don't pin it on me. It's you guys. That's on you guys, man. That's fucking on you guys, bro. No. Don't try to pin it on streamer, man. Okay, that's on you guys. That's a you guys thing, bro. That's a you guys thing for sure. No. All y'all at halftime. All y'all at halftime. Japan. Japan is the truth. We're gonna win it all. I told you at some point it would give. We have a minute or two. I mean, technically they could score. They could score. Are they still playing? Or is it fully done? Ban the dude who gave the yellow card to Japan. I don't know what happened there. I would have to see the highlight. I would have to see the report. It's still playing? Okay. Yeah, you never know. Never know. They might go for a fast one. So yeah. Alright, we're in the count. Here we go. Okay, got some good units on the board here.
Flames will never die out.
Let's do a story, huh? Let's just do the story. Lancelot, let's do the story, friendo, huh? Yeah. I mean, technically, you don't need Pyros. You have really, really good units like Yishin, right? You have Yishin Guang, sure. You know. Nice try. There's always 2030. Japan winner of World Cup 2030. Was busy on my alt account planning to build Pyros. That's fine. That's fine. Again, here's the thing, Lancelot. It's not a priority for you, right? Like, I'm not gonna be like, Lancelot, you need to build it because you have Yishen, you have Miyabi, you have Billy, you have Shungus, you have Banya. You literally are stacked to the brim with enough units for yourself, so you're fine. I'm not worried at all. And you also have a very healthy amount of supports too. I'm very happy with this account already. I love the choices. Let's take a little bit deeper of a dive here.
It works well enough.
Remind you, Morocco is hosting 2030. I don't know what that means. Is there a history thing with Morocco and Japan? Bad at history. Bad at world history. It's been 10 minutes OT. I think it was because of the yellow card. Probably added like 5 minutes now, depending on how long that, break period was. Attack, fine. Ooh, AP3, I like. Good. 2, and 3-1. Nice. Nice. That was very good. Yeah. 3K, 3-3. So this is the non-goal build that I would like you guys to have. Although, granted, let's not kid ourselves. This doesn't add to the build though. Okay? This doesn't add to the build. It adds to her potency on the field, but all this is by virtue of hard work. Right? All this is purely based off of like your farming efforts and, the amount of skills that you put into the character, right? Like all this is achievable for anybody. It's over. It's over. Oh my Jiminy crickets. This might be the best Banya I've seen. Oh my god. 40 CV, 62, 162 on a 2-6 sheer force. Dude, your offense is insane. You're lacking like what, 6% crit? Or no, you don't have 5 escapes. You're lacking like what, 6% crit? That's it. My god. Impressive. Impressive. Ring. 28. 2K. 84. Could use a lot more. And energy regen. I don't know why you're using energy regen here. +3 courier, +1. Do we not have a like a let's see here. Attack courier 2. And then we're gonna go at least a crit rate +2. Crit damage. Great. Okay, boom, done. Ta-da! This is way better because your potency of your skills improves quite a bit drastically from like what 12% crit. That's a lot actually. That's quite a bit. ER for smoother rotations 192 with the Hellfire's gear. You're fine. 0.6. You're fine. Yes, you are fine. Very good. 3, 2, fine. 3, good. Yeah. In an ideal situation, you want a +3 here, and you want a +3 here. Right? Trigger. Does Trigger need it? Let me replace. I don't think Trigger needs it. Because Trigger only needs 90. Okay, 87. Okay, that was pretty much that one stat there. And to be honest, how much you're using Trigger over Dial-In? You're using Dial-In more. So, yeah, I like this way better. I like that way better. Way better. Okay. So, if you are finding yourself not having Dial-In resources, that's definitely, I'm not saying this is a bad thing, but it is a skill thing where you have to pace out your skill usage. Okay. Not an issue, just a situation. A skills situation of sorts. Skill management. I should say skill management. All right, so pace out your skills. Remember, Dial-In's abilities last for way longer than you think. 15 seconds each instance. That's a lot of time. And you're including your defensive assists, which are going to help contribute your ultimate, which is going to contribute to your day's contribution. And you should be fine, right? You should be fine to use 3, EX specials and then 1 during the stun window, and that's all you need, right? Once you kind of map it out in that sense, you're like, oh yeah, that kind of does make sense, right? Okay, I'll need 3 and maybe I need 4. Maybe on an occasion you might need 4, but other than that, you have more than enough energy to help supplement that alongside whatever the stage provides you. Okay. Literally the first match of the bracket, Japan lost to Brazil. Fan favorite was Brazil. I mean, it's not too hard to think that the fan favorite would be Brazil. It's just more Brazil people. More Brazil fans. To be fair, I think a lot of like international like folk have really taken to the Japan team, in fairness. But Brazil just has a long history of football. Of course, they'd be the fan favorites. They have a long history of winning football. Japan has cute anime chicks. Okay, to be fair, they do have cute anime chicks. But that doesn't change the fact that their presence in football is still a lot more green than that of Brazil. Damn, these builds are solid, dude. I ain't gonna cap. Nice. 3-5 is insane. You're overcapped on crit rate. 176. There you go. There you go. 2-2-1. No, 2-2 zip. That's fine. That's fine. God piece. 3 up. 3-1. 1-3. Holy fuck. That's good. Yeah. I don't... It's very hard to move these pieces since these are like 5 rollers. So like there needs to be like something like insanely better. Which like I mean, yeah, that's not gonna match. Maybe this 58, 55. You know what? I actually take this. I would actually take this. You're losing out on 3% crit rate instead of overcapping by like what, 10? And I'd rather have this much crit damage and like 100% more sheer force. Yeah, 100 points more sheer force. I would actually take that. Consistently wise across the board, you're going to do more damage. What you can do actually is this. And then flip back to that crit rate piece. Holy shit. To be fair, you know what? Let's flip back again. Let's flip back again. Right? Let's flip back, right? To that HP 1 crit 3. That's kind of crazy. What's up, AFK? How's it going? That's kind of crazy. Also, chat. We're kind of coming off of the football World Cup convos, but who do you guys want winning? Do you guys have a team that you really want winning? No, I'm a LARPer when it comes to football. Fair enough. Italy? You want Italy to win? Wow. Not that Italy's a bad team, just surprised that we have an Italy fan here. Now it's Brazil versus Ivory Coast or Norway. I see. I see. I mean, for me, I'm a LARPer too. I'm not that big of a football fan. My dad is. Papa Josh is massive football fan. He watches the Premier Cup all the time, and like any Euro football leagues, he's kind of a part of. So, yeah. He's a Liverpool fan. I know nothing about football. I don't follow it. Same here. Same here. But I think, you know, as kind of like a global like sports phenomenon, every 4 years you kind of keep up with it. Kind of like the Olympics, right? You're like, yeah, I don't know shit about, you know, track, or I don't know shit about the triple high jump. I don't know shit about gymnastics. But I'm gonna watch that shit and be like, yeah, I could have twirled a little bit better there. I could have, you know, stuck that. I could have stuck that landing a little bit better. I could have, you know, done a fuller twist there. You know what I'm saying? Like if they only extended out a little bit more on that jump, you know what I'm saying? Like you could have got a way better. Oh, it's so easy to critique, chat. It's so easy to critique. God, I hate that reality. Ooh, wait, we're running M's. Why the fuck? Who's the guy that like takes his fucking glasses, just like tucks it? I forgot his name. The guy who like rates or eats food and makes food, and then he's just like, and he chucks his glasses. That guy? Like, oh my god. This is disgusting. Yeah, Jordan. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, I'm freaking chucking my glasses off of this, bro. What the hell is this? Pen ratio, you dirty dog. You absolute dirty dog. This is genuinely a hybrid build. And for those who are wondering, yes, arguably Ether is pretty strong too, but you know, pen ratio works just fine here. Yeah, and I think you might need the +1 attack. Actually, you don't need the +1 attack. No? Am I trolling? That's fine. Check the engine. It's fine. 3K with M2 is fine. Yeah. Yeah, because it's all, like, what? It's 28 actually, I think, is the highest. Or sorry, the lowest you can go. So. She gets 80 curry from the Mindscape. Am I overcapping you? I might be overcapping you. Is that why you went the pen build? Maybe. Any P5s? I don't know. Not that I've seen so far. Oh, you have P5 Neon Fantasy. Why the fuck? I mean, irregardless, these builds are kind of nuts. 40 CV, 30 CV, 30 CV first. It's fine. 40 CV for Banya. It's kind of crazy, dude. $35 for Miyabi, not bad. 73. Ooh, no M2. Surprised. I would, you know, peg you for an M2 Miyabi type person. Maybe M6. It's not. 2.8 on 7.3, 120 is actually not that bad. Don't get me wrong. Probably running it. Attack anomaly? Nice. Alright, good. Look at silly. Where are you at? Where are you at? No. Oh, shit. What do you even get for this? 32 query and 16, so 32 sheer force? Physical? Brother. So we get 32 plus 12. Does he get any query from his, get any query from here? For damage. M1 is nothing. M6. More sheer force. Okay. Which team do you now support since Japan is gone? US probably. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yeah, your crit damage is out the wazoo. Your crit's low-key, I think, even over capped. I don't even know if that's right. No, you're not over capped. Actually, you're at 100%. That's fucking disgusting. That's just disgusting, bro. right. That's about it, to be honest. Arguable that you roll Nicole into an Omni build, but I mean, if you're using her for an attack support, then you're fine there. Yeah. That's about it, to be honest. Your Rapture characters are crazy cracked. M6 Astra is pure base. Dude, M6 Astra is disgustingly good. Like, if there was any character to be surprising about for their mindscape, it's generally Astra. Astra is like strong. Even to this day, is still strong. Can you get a monochrome check? 6,000. 3,000. So not that crazy. Lancelot! There you go, friendo. Let me log into IDK's account and then I gotta use the restroom. Okay. Oh my god, chat. Dude, AX is gonna be so busy, bro. Fuck. Fuck. Chat. Why is AX so busy, bro? Man, I thought it was gonna be less busy. I thought it'd be like I can catch some Z's maybe, bro. But like, god damn. I'm never sleeping, bro. Honestly, I was thinking of coming back Monday and streaming. Dumb idea. That was a dumb idea. I'll stream on Tuesday. When I come back like the week after, chat, like next week. Yeah, I'll probably stream maybe like Tuesday. Maybe Wednesday earliest. I don't know. I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked, dude. All right, IDK, let's get you on the board. Yeah, chat. Like today, tomorrow, we're doing a lot more like planning stuff, as you would assume, just because, you know, again, this week it's a whole like 5-day excursion. I'm sending out the 2FA IDK, so hey, make sure to check your email for that. No. Choked on my spit. Water. No stream still next week? No. Yeah, I don't think I can stream on site. I'll do a vlog. I actually have 2 vlogs planned. I actually have like 1 video concept idea, and then I have a vlog. Yeah. Don't get sick. Proceeds to choke on his own spits. I hopefully won't get sick. I'll just take care of myself. That's all you can hope for, you know what I mean? Will they go on the second channel? No, they're going on the main channel actually. Yeah, the big content will go on the main channel. I'm presuming the vlog will also go on the second main channel. The second channel might have like extra B-roll, so maybe I'll put just like extra clips from the week, maybe. But outside of that, most of the content will be on the main channel. Yeah. And I'll actually have, like, I plan on doing like an infinite amount of shorts. Like, not to say I'm gonna be like super obnoxious about it, but I'm gonna try to do as much like shorts and like, you know, IRL content as much as possible. So like filming dances, which I'm not gonna dance too much, but like, you know, just some goofy ones. Filming some other TikToks, some other shorts. I plan on doing a bunch of that shit. So that's the idea. Oh, we're Europe. Freak. Freak. We're Europe servers. All right. We need Josh in a maid outfit dancing to Zhao. 500 subs? And I'll do it at Anime Impulse. Fuck, I did it again. I meant to click EU, but then I freaking messed up. Dude, I meant to click the freaking region and then it just clicked on the main screen. Fuck. So stupid why you can't change it when you already loaded in. Oh my god. Hey Josh, what's up, Yannick? Hi. Hello. Give me a big old wave out and say hi to you guys. What's up, Morning Goat? Hybrid Custo, welcome in. Haas, welcome in. Chimerical, what's up? Deity, how's it going? Nectin, Boppy. What up? Okay, for sure, click. Boom, change, thank you. Oh my god. Thanks for review. No, of course, man. Oh, you're doing great. I think the only thing you may want to work on is some of your anomaly characters, just because like you're really hyper focused on building those rupture characters, which is fine. Just you know, making sure it's a balanced effort still, and that, you know, especially if you're going to introduce some new characters that you have some resources, extra resources at the plate, so that you can round out those builds. Yeah. Especially going into 3.1, there's going to be a surplus of extra characters that you want to have resources for, right? Okay, let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. Good thing there's an ad. Be right back. Chat, I was just catching up with some news. You know. Taking my break on the porcelain throne. You want some game? How's it going? If Dylan and Remy run at the same time, I'm gonna be ruined. I'm not here to say yes or no to that. But I think you'll be alright. Were you gooning Josh? That was like a 1 to 2 minute bathroom break. I don't think I would be gooning for 1 or 2 minutes. You know, respectfully. That being said, I'd rather focus on Dylan. Fair enough. And that being said, talking about that being said, what I did find was, let me go to Twitter real quick. Go to Twitter real quick. Go to my like posts. What the fuck? The Boba Guzzler. The Bay Harbor Guzzler. The Boba Harbor Guzzler. I just had boba last Saturday. I might have boba today, actually. I shouldn't have boba today. Fuck. I do need to run some errands. And at the mall, there is some boba. So I'm like, ah, shit. I can't drink boba. Because I'm going to get so much food this weekend. God damn it, I got to save money, chat. Yeah. This weekend's going to drain me of my freaking, you know, funds for the month. V sad. I'm very sad, chat. Remember to get boba for Remiel polls. Yes. I will get a boba every time I pull her. I'll drink 1 boba every time I pull her. I'm gonna freaking crash out, bro. Josh, in your honest opinion, is an M6 Yeshin Wong worth it? Asking for a friend. No. Being very, very, like, you know, trying to give you the best advice I can. I'll be honest, no M6 is worth it. M2s are barely worth it. Is M2 Yeshin Wong worth it? Sure, I'll give you that one. But very rarely are M2s, even M1s, worth it. I just say pull for the character, to be honest. Weapon, sure, you can go for weapon, of course. But very rarely in my, you know, career as like a, you know, Zenless content creator have I ever really suggested Mindscapes to pull. Only a very few characters actually get kit changes to where the gameplay style drastically is different from M0, M1, M2. Yeshin Guang is one of them. So going for M2 is actually a pretty solid piece of advice, but outside of that, I would not go M6. Even though I have M6. Not worth. Right. So M6 was not worth it to you. M6 was worth it to me, but it's not worth my advice for you. There's the distinction there, right? Yes, thumbs up. Makes sense. Yeah. Worth it for me. Worth every penny. I love me some Yeshin Guang. Wouldn't have M6 any other character in the game. M6 is only worth it if you want it to be. Relatively, yes. Right? But as a generalized, you know, piece of advice, why would you go M6 when you can go M2 Yeshin Guang, M2 Remiel? Like, let's say you were starting pretty recently and Yeshin Guang was on banner now, and then you know, maybe you put 1 copy of Suna so that you can pair Yeshin Guang with Suna, and then you go M2 Remiel. That is way better than just having 1 M6 Yeshin Guang. He says as he M6 Remiel next patch. What can I say? What can I say? She's my goth GF bride, okay? She's my goth GF angel wife. What am I? Let me live my life, huh? that loves drinking boba and is an e-girl too. She plays video games. Bro, she's everything. She does everything. What the fuck does she not do? She's fucking, you know, hobby maxing out here. Honestly, I'd be surprised if she wasn't a snowboarder at this fucking point. And she's a gilf. All of our best dreams come true.
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamland.
Shoutouts to the gilfs. Shoutouts to the gilfs. Anyways, how have you been today? Convinced one of my friends to start ZZ today. You should tell that friend. No, stay away. No. It's like freaking Inception. No, Murph. You gotta tell him to stay away, Murph. They're gonna goon too hard. Anyways, let's take a look at the characters. Looking good so far. 32 on a 3K 45. Could use a little bit more crate. Not too mad about it. On a 225, respectable spread. 2K. Sorry, no, this is Yishan. We're looking at 24, 62. Okay, good. 162, not bad. Wait, is this the same account? Am I dumb? Am I stupid? This was like almost the same spread of crit values as the previous account. And it's 626 on a 162. Huh. Anyways. 3-7, a little bit too much to be honest. Energy attack. We can go AP here if we can. Never mind, we can't go AP. We have 0 drive discs. That's fine. What's up, individual? How does one apply for account view? You would have to join our community Discord. So we actually host the random account reviews via this channel called ZZ Audits. So in order to keep the stream very smooth running, I open up the account review raffle because it's random. I don't do waitlists. I hate waitlists. So I do them randomly via the Discord. So it happens in the background of the stream while I'm streaming, while I'm talking, while I'm yapping, XYZ. Right? So, yes, this is where it's going to be. So go into the Discord, our community Discord, go get the role of ZZZ or Zenless Zone 0, and then you should be able to apply for the audits when we owe them during streams. But how's it going? Welcome in. And that goes for everybody if you guys, you know, weren't familiar with the audit process. Okay. All right. Looking to not too shabby. Is this just a regular stunner non-gong? Huh. This is alternate non-anomaly regular stunner build non-gong. Intriguing. AV with Asha and Miyabi. I'm running on Miyabi technically can work. It's not my favorite because Branch and Blade song on Miyabi is much better, but okay. Anyways. 2-7. Okay. 2-3. With the vault. Respect. Nice. Although I would love to have Moonlight Lullaby. Do we even have any Moonlight Lullaby? Hold now. We have like one Moonlight Lullaby. Let's farm that, huh? Hold up. What rank are we? 58? Okay, not at 60 just quite yet, so I kind of relatively know where you are in between that 55, 60 range. would still like for you to have a lot more impactful drives. So that means spending a little bit more time just, you know, in the dirt of it all, farming discs. You do have quite a few units. So, in all fairness, you do have to build quite a few units and it takes time, right? And it seems like we started relatively later in the cycle of Zenless. We didn't start right away, right? So, what's up, JSD? Hello, how are you? We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Okay. Where was I? Lost my train of thought. Let's wrap up with some of your more budget units. Like, oh, we're so close. We're so close to that 6. Honestly, if it were up to me, and Monito wasn't on the banner recently, and you were like, I really need that secondary rupture unit alongside Yishen. Probably you don't. But if you would, get him from the shop. It's actually a really, really good Mindscape to get. Yeah. Piney Who, good secondary. Like to see it. Pulchra. I would love to see Pulchra a little bit built. Right? Because Non-Gong's your only stunner. I would love to see a secondary. Lycon as well. Lycon for sure. Yeah. We do have our DPSs relatively built, so I'm not mad about that. Now it's time for us to round out the account here, right? Get your support-esque type of characters up to snuff. All right. We love Monito. Sorry, Naked Monito. Oh yeah, because of the M6, right? Yeah, the Mindscapes. Start around 2.3 to 2.4. Haven't had too much time to build the account. Honestly, that's pretty good for someone who started around 2.3, 2.4. Yeah, I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. So again, that's why I wanted to compare the proxy rank. Yeah, I'm liking what I'm seeing. So just make sure that we're continuing to at least make sure that our character linear progression is there, which, you know, Yeshen Guang, boom, Yishen, boom. You didn't even need to do this. In an ideal world, I'll actually have you like put like at least 3 to 4 maybe, and then save the resources for special. This is where the scaling of your idyllic cadenza comes from. Also, individual, thanks so much for the subby. Chat, I've been recording so much this week. Or sorry, this weekend. My throat's a little hoarse. I'm like feeling it a little bit. Could use some tea. Astra only needs her EX and maybe her ultimate. Yeah. So, you know, it's not bad. We overextended here a little bit. That's good. That's great. Solid. I'd love to see EX assist because, you know, Lucia will come in, assist, and then EX, assist, follow up, EX, or assist, ult. So that's what a lot of times that you see. That's Lucia's entry into the into the field. She comes in as an assist character, right? So, you know, having this at a high level, really, really strong. Underrated for sure. Good. Yeah. Yeah. Pulchra, I would like to see built at some point. I'll run ads. God damn it. God damn it. Also, I don't know if JSD can hear me, but thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome in, gamers. Couldn't find your second channel on YouTube. I tried finding Josh, but I kept seeing with Josh 2 other. Oh, no. You probably have to look up like Jeshu Eclipse, Zakun, I think. Like, look up Jeshu Eclipse or like, yeah, something like that. You should be able to find me. I think also my second channel is linked on the first channel, so you can go to like the main channel and then go to the page, and you should be able to see it. I haven't renamed it to J-Shu 2 yet. Yeah, I haven't renamed it yet. Once I load up the backlog of some of my VODs that I want to put up on the J-Shu 2 channel, I'll change the name. But I'm pretty sure it's still J-Shu Eclipse. Yeah, but I do want to change it to J-Shu 2. It's a good name. It's a really good name. I'll change it to J-Shu 2. Welcome back, everybody. And again, thank you so much for the raid, JSD. I do appreciate it. Welcoming gamers. If you haven't met me before, my name is Josh. A bunch of ZZ gaming around these parts. Around these parts. What were you guys up to? What were you guys up to? Anything interesting? Anything fun and fantastic? Okay. Excuse me. I got S Billy, so I don't need Monto. Fair enough. S Billy's pretty pog. We'll work on him. We'll work on him. All right. What's up, Rikizo? How's it going? J2A instead of J-Shua, J2A. I feel like that's even worse to pronounce, because already people don't know how to pronounce J-Shua, so J2A would not be any more helpful. Maybe just put J-Shu 2. Yeah, already J-Shua is hard for people to pronounce. That J-Shuya guy. That shoe man. I had a chance to rebrand, chat, but I doubled down. I had multiple chances to rebrand. I just kept doubling down.
I'll give you a hand.
I don't think it's a bad name, though. You know, just like stepping back. I don't think J-Shu is a bad name. I wonder what I could have been if I wasn't J-Shua. Because like I always imagine myself having like just like a regular, or not regular, but like a more plain like name that was along the lines of Joshua. It's not a bad name. It's the only qualm I have with it is that it's harder for people to pronounce. You know what I mean? Like, let's just take, like, Azriel. It's a simpler name to say. Rolls off the tongue a little bit better. Age. HKK. Age. Rolls off the tongue very easy, right? Kate. Rolls off the tongue really easily. Right? It's pronounced phonetically. All three of them. You know? Average luck gamer. Very simple. Average luck gamer. Boom. Right? EO. Rolls off the tongue. Three syllables? No, it's not even 3 syllables is the bad part. That's not even the bad part. It's just that people don't put together the reference of J-Shua to Joshua. So then when they read it, they're like, J-Shuye? Right? Versus J-Shua. Or just Joshua. You can just say Joshua. So it's just like, that's the only qualm I have. Oh, really quickly, before we do anything else, IDK, did you have any other questions? Because, of course, I'm not going to rank builds before you build them. You have a couple of characters that you still have yet to build. So, let me know if you want me to look specifically closer to any character. But overall, like, I like the characters that we have here. And again, just making sure that I you know, again, since Nongong's your only stunner, the secondary best stunner that you're gonna get here next is Norma. Norma is really good for this account because she converts sheer force into attack. So not only can she work with the regular attack buffers, but Norma can work with rupture units as well because she converts the sheer force buff into her own attack to be able to do more damage. It's really stinking good, right? Because before, your stunner characters couldn't benefit from the sheer force. Norma can. So that's why Norma has such a greater synergy in those rupture teams than you would expect. Is she better than Dylan for rupture? In some instances, yes. Not in all instances. Not in every single battle, but a lot of battles we're finding that Norma, because of her offense, actually can outperform team-wise. Right? Because Dylan buffs more than Norma does, but Norma contributes just the damage itself. So in the total team damage, right? So like, let's see where to paint it out, right? So let's say this is Dylan and this is your Yishen, right? So your Dylan is going to contribute this much, right? And then let's say Norma and then Yishen. So Yishen's going to do less damage, but your Norma is going to be doing more damage than Dylan. So overall, the net here is actually greater, because the damage output that Norma does at this point in time has outpaced Dylan. Now, is that to say that Dylan is worse than Norma by far, by a wide margin? No. And in fact, in some instances, because you actually just want Dylan to feed into your main DPS character, that Dylan will actually outperform because the damage will be projectedly higher. And then that would flip the script, right? So it depends on the content and it depends on your situation. Eventually, you might find that Norma gets outpaced in terms of damage, because there will just be better and better DPS characters. There'll just be stronger and stronger DPS characters to where Dylan starts to outscale the usefulness of Norma's capped potential. And that's where the greater philosophy lies. Do you want to invest into a good stunner that can actually outpace the Dylans of the world now? Or should you just wait for Dylan, who overall will have a greater shelf life? Norma's Eve's new best in slot stunner. I agree, yes. So it really depends on who you're building for and what your goal is, if you're determining between the two. If you already have Dylan, there's no real need to go for Norma. You can, of course, very good option, but they cover very, very similar niches. So you don't need to go for Norma, it's fine. But the reason why Norma is so sought after is because not everyone went for Dylan. Not everyone has access to stunners. So Norma being this, you know, earlier, you know, supportive type of stunner character, and also DPS, quite self-sustaining, coming early in 3.0, makes a lot of sense and is actually a great pickup, especially for those just coming back to the game. For those of you who are new to the game, returning to the game, Norma's a great pickup. And she's super, super cute, and she has the cinema ult, right? So that's the idea between Dylan and Norma. The greater philosophy. Now, have I been able to do the math on every single character? Especially, you know, the issue is I have to do some numbers comparatively to Jufufu. And she is a 1.5 version of Jufufu. So if that is the determining factor, as long as she's better than Jufufu, then you're fine. Then she is definitely better than Jufufu. She stuns faster. She does more damage. And overall, the team contribution is higher because of it. All right. I just hope that they stop releasing small female stunners. Literally all of the stunners in the past year have been just small chibi stunners. We got Dylan, we got Norma, we got Jufufu, we got Nangong Yu. They're just small. just small. Small girls. Alright, gamers. Let me do a few more event stuff, and then we'll go to VOD reviews. We have like about 1 more hour to go here. We have 1 more hour to go. Also, just as an announcement, for those of you who are, you know, raffle ticket holders for the merch bundle raffle, we are not doing any today. We'll do more when we come back from Anime Expo. Also, I will have more merch to have been won from Anime Expo. So, arguable that, now I'm not saying that the people who won earlier got gypped, because there's some really, really cool merch still in those 2 bundles. But we have a few more bundles that are getting some of the newer merch from Anime Expo and some of the more exclusive merch from Anime Expo. So stay tuned. There's more to come. Yeah. But, you know, again, for those of you who are wondering, oh, what's this merch bundle raffle? We have a bunch of Zenless Zone Zero merch. Posters, keychains, pins, exclusive collectible cards. You can get one of these. These are the Anime Impulse metallic collectible cards. The PSA 10 Charizard card. It comes in this like really, really cool case. So it actually like has it all like, you know, cased up for you. And then you just like, if you really want to access the card, you just open up the thing and here's the card. And they actually have a protective film for you. It's like doubly protected. So, you know, as a collectible, these have been one of, if not my favorite things to collect, because it's a blend of ZZ and TCG. So, yeah. Really, really cool. This is my favorite card to collect from ZZ by far. The Anime Impulse cards. Will there be any more AOD Labubus and merch raffle? I don't know. If I can get my hands on it, then yes. But as so far as any more, I can't say for sure. Because I don't know what I'm going to get for you guys at Anime Expo. So, what is the Pyrois best team? Currently, Pyrois, Norma, Suna. And also depending on Mindscapes, depending on other options as well. But hopefully that helps. Yeah. And also, again, if you guys would like to give 5, you guys get the exclusive Rascalifer badge. Yes. That badge actually is going to be going away in 10 days. So make sure that if you guys would like to get the badge, I think it's what, 5 subs in total during the period. Yeah, school badge, school ZZ badge. Since the mechanics was changed from lowering his defense to giving crit damage. Yeah, it's all right though. Yeah. Norma Suna, would Dylan be a good replacement for Norma? Yeah, you could do Dylan Suna as well. Yeah. Anyways. Bink. I gotta let the mods know to help pilot the accounts. I need someone to help me pilot Wuwa, Arc Knights, arguable Zenless Zone Zero too. We already have Genshin and HSR pseudo covered. But yeah, we're gonna need some help. What do you think, Chad? Not bad. Almost 170? Not bad. Not a bad score. The Nami team is underperforming a little bit, so a few pointers would be nice. Shit. I missed it. Well, with the Anomaly teams that I did see, and Anomaly characters I was looking at, a lot of it has to do with AP investment in the substat. And that's why I tend to favor AP investments over attack. And granted, yeah, having Yuzuha is helpful. But then when you also integrate Remiel in the future, you're going to find yourself doing a lot better. I mean, Remiel is kind of nuts, so just making sure that you're prepared for that and how you can prepare for Remiel. I'm coming out with a video tomorrow/Wednesday for that, so stay tuned. Yeah. Genshin and HSR are covered, just not the others. Yeah. Have any mods been maintaining Josh's Woo account? I don't think so. Yeah. Because it was Forian and/or Kin who was working Zenless and AKE. So I don't have anybody on Woo. If someone wants to... Yeah, just the mods work that out for me. We had someone on Woo for a short time, but not anymore. Yeah, mods, help me work through that. Yeah, also, this is for the mods, guys, not for everybody. I apologize to give you guys hope. I apologize, all right? It's for the mods. I'm not just giving my account up to anybody. It's for the trusted folk of the mod team. How's your Shield looking? Let's not look at my Shield, to be honest. Honestly, my Shield is pretty ass. Actually, funny enough, oh yeah, I gotta redo my Shield, right? Yeah, I gotta redo Shield. I gotta redo Shield. Got a 23. I was running like pseudo 3 anomaly teams. Yeah. I was doing some random bullshit because I wanted to try Pyroas here. And I was like, ah, shit, I don't have anything because, like, you know, I use all there. So. Yeah. Ether and ice anomaly build up. You 50k that with Miyabi at kind of low investment. I did it for cost. I think I'm just gonna do this, to be honest.
Need a fortune teller?
1,
Take a deep breath.
2,
Officer 140. This was my mother's favorite style.
3.
So blossoms fall, soft as silk in a hush of frost. You're not gonna mess up my new clothes, are you?
Oof. I gotta make sure I eat before I go do errands. I should be fine. No Nongong? Nah, I don't need Nongong. I'll probably use Nongong in the other stage. I'm gonna do Angels on the second stage.
Onward rising. Remember to smile. Easy. No time to lose. Instant blink. Scatter. Another chance.
Can you like give me anything, please? Am I just staggering this guy too much? Damn, cut it too short.
Shadowless blade. Frost rests on my blade.
Yeah. If I were to optimize the Nicole a little bit better and then map out the Miyabi, I could be a little bit more efficient. Probably get one more EBA. Even within that time. Do a little bit more damage. I didn't even ult. I didn't even ult. Lamau. Why not just run Shungus in the middle floor? Nagifuma, I'm still banned from Yeshin Guang. I had no clue. No, you're fine. Yep, I haven't used Yeshin Guang in over like just shy of 3 weeks. Yeah. How long until girlfriend's back? Well, until I get back from Anime Expo, I guess. Yeah. I got banned for the month. I miss you. I miss you so much.
Your fortune seems.
You must miss girlfriend. I do miss my beautiful girlfriend.
Could catch a movie together.
She's so beautiful.
My flames will never die out.
Special album on sale now.
I like to help him wall, but I'm too busy with work, PoE, and my own wall, and that's fair. That is completely fair.
Your fortune.
And like, ideally, I would like even somebody to like help me with builds too.
Your fortune.
So we'll see.
Just tell me the target.
Okay. Did I do my Notorious for this week? I did not. Okay. Well, the problem is that I've done most of what I could do. But I guess I could just do this boss. Just keep going at it. Should be fine. With some small donations, I would gladly help. I see. I see. You're still cheating on Yeshin Guang with Remiel M6? Oh, 100%.
I don't miss.
One swept. Alright, once I use my first EX. Ah, damn, right before. Unfortunate. I can do that a little bit faster. You can do it, you can kill it right before it turns into the corruption phase. If I use both EXs. So, will there be VOD reuse? Yeah, towards the end. I just want to get some gaming in.
I don't miss. Here.
Come on. Shit! Literally. Oh my god. Boom.
How lucky!
All right, got one more. Make sure you guys are doing your notorious hunts. All right. I don't want to see you guys not doing your notorious hunts, okay? These are important now. Okay? Especially for the green resources for your logistics shop.
I don't miss. Face your judgment. An opening.
Damn, I keep missing.
Attachment approaches. Here.
Damn it! Oh. Got flashed there by the moon. Oh my gosh. The moon is so bright today. My goodness. I do notorious hunt by posting it in the outpost. Smart, 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 smart. I should have done that, to be honest. But I mean, it's fine. Yeah. If anything, I should do some of my own. Go into a board and just do some Gertabulu for you guys. Yeah. Phantom poses Gertabulu. This guy. This lazy guy. This lazy guy right here. You know, I might as well help him out. I might as well help Phantom out. Alright? Hey, you know, I'm just a good friend. What can I say? How do you skip the corrupted berry phase on the new boss? Is still struggling with the skip. You just gotta kill his ass. Ideally, you just kill him real quick, like. But if you're talking about like actual like D8 boss, you can't skip it. Ideally, you still want it, to be honest, because it allows you to get the full points for the assisting and stuff like that. So it's actually kind of important that you still undergo that. Okay.
The wind rises.
Whoosh.
An opening. Farewell. Obstacle removed. You only have one chance.
Like that. So you just want to kill him before. Have you mastered the new dodge mechanic with the new boss? Let's not talk about that, okay? Let's not talk about it. Also, yo, what's up, Chris? Not the highest, but I've used Astra, Promia, and Nongoing. That's a great team right there. That's a great team. You can delay the phase from happening early on DA. It's a little bit RNG, but you can, yes. What the hell? Okay. But chat, if you guys want to see anything at Anime Expo in my vlogs or my content, what would you guys like to see? Anything that you might be like, oh, that might be cool, you know, if you vlog that or whatever. Like if you vlogged a, you know, a panel or a event or something.
An opening. It's over. Face your judgment. You need an answer.
Nice. Cute cosplayers. I'm not gonna lie, there are gonna be cosplayers out the wazoo. There's like so many cosplayers. May Cafe, oh god, I am not going to the May Cafe. Firstly, I would have to pay. I ain't paying, bro. If I can not pay for something, I'm gonna not pay for it, bro. Hell no. If I can help it, I am not paying for shit. If I can help it. I missed the count views. Yeah, NXT, we had them earlier. A challenge maybe for you. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna get some gotcha CCs, and we're gonna do the color challenge. But instead of doing colors, we're going to do gacha games. So we're going to take photos of our respective games. So let's say the color challenge is basically to take a picture of things that correspond with your color. So let's say I'm the color yellow, so I'll take a picture of things that are yellow colored or red colored or blue colored, right? So on and so forth. So we're going to do that, but with the gacha games. So we're going to take photos of cosplayers. We're going to take photos of booths. We're going to take photos of merch. We're going to take photos of stands and other, passerbys and whatnot, XYZ. So that's the idea. Yeah, ZZ cosplayers. So like, let's say I'm the ZZ person, right? So I'll take photos of ZZ. So, yeah. And then we're going to have people for other gacha games like Genshin and Woo-Wah and stuff. So that's the idea. That is the idea. Mm-hmm. Are you cosplaying? No. Not in freaking 85-degree weather, I'm not. To be fair, it's not terribly that hot, to be honest. 85 degrees is still hot, but like it's not like deathly hot. Because I remember like one year was like 90, 95 degrees. It was just blaze it like hot. And I remember getting a heat stroke that time, so. That was crazy.
An opening. Got you. Obstacle removed.
There it is. Take photos of anything that have your favorite color. What's up, stars? We'll see. I'll take a look. Will you at least be drippy? I don't know. I'm just wearing clothes that I would wear out. Just look presentable. Yo, Jimbo Blade posted. What the hell? It's not too hot till you cook an egg off the ground. Yeah. All right, this will be my last one. Can Norma go with Starlight Billy? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I would really suggest it. That's a great team.
I don't miss. Who's the guy?
And whoosh.
Anything got you. It ends here.
Can you attack me one more time, please? I don't like it. Oh my god. Piss the freak off, bro. There it is. Alright. Yeah. And also, like, I don't want to, if it's not for work, like, it's very difficult to, like, bring, like, a whole ass cosplay, I know a lot of, like, creators who do cosplay at the convention, but that's because they're based in LA and they can get someone to make the cosplay for them, get someone to do their makeup, right? Like, they have everything pretty much laid out for them. They just have to be there and get into the cosplay. Generally. So. At least when it comes to, like, creators who are, like, gifted cosplayers or, like, who do that stuff. When they're not naturally cosplayers. So. Yeah. For me, I'm not naturally a cosplayer. I have barely any resources to cosplay. So. At some point, I would like to. How many days will it be at AX? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It's a 5.5 day trip. So. Yeah. It's a long week. I got a long week. I gotta pace myself. I have to pace myself. All right. We got that. Perfect. Unfettered, I guess. Like nothing else to do, to be honest. I really have nothing else. Oh my god, I too. Son of a gun. Oh my god, nah, I freaking... whatever, dude. Damn it, I didn't know I had one that I didn't freaking feed before. That's stupid. Whatever. How many kabooms do I have? I usually have one in the bank. Yeah. I have an extra kaboom the cannon R5 here. So arguably I could feed the rest of the kabooms here. I could feed the rest of my peacekeepers for extra W chips. Okay. Good ideas, Josh. Good ideas. Okay. I think that's all we can realistically do outside of the stuff that we've already done, like events and stuff like that. Can't really push too much in the Bang Boo event. So. Oh, the combat event. Hold up. Let me do 1 or 2 of the stages on combat event. Why not discard the blues? I can. I very easily can. Let me do some of the event. I'll go grab some water, and then we'll wrap up with the counter reviews. What about chat picks scavenger hunt of sorts, like finding X items? That would be nice. You know what? I'll let the subs do that. I'll let the subs do that. So I'll create an extra channel in the sub channel, and that also goes for YouTube members too. Yeah. So if you guys are YouTube members, you guys can also participate. So we'll let the subbies in Discord do that. If you guys are subbed at all, you know, Prime sub, whatever tier of sub, you guys can link your Discord and your Twitch. You should be able to get access to the sub only channels. So yeah, notoriously when it comes to like conventions and stuff, I usually post in the sub only channels, mainly. Like I'll post like extra photos and extra updates and stuff. So yeah. All right, what the hell am I doing here? Norma and Nongong, are we dumb? What is this? What? Huh? What is happening here? They're all small. I know they're all small. Recommended with stun agents to quickly daze enemies and trigger totalize from maximum. Oh, they want you to totalize. Oh. Yeah, but if I don't have an attack or rupture, then my Norma is kind of shit out of luck, no? And honestly, dial-in is good enough to stun. You can only use stunners anyways. Son of a bitch. Alright, whatever. Just go with it. Okay. Whatever they say. Whatever they say. I know how to play with Norma already, please. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, I should have used rock, scissors, paper first.
Justice is served.
Bang, 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 bang.
Are you satisfied with the service? Dive in for a track to spot an ethereal. Shot for half. Are you ready, hands?
Who's cuter to you, Nongong or Norma?
Hey.
Cuter? Norma. As in like, just like, cute. It's probably Norma. And then Nongong's mischievous and quirky. I would say. Bang, 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 bang. I hit him with the ray gun. Wrong answer, it's Jufufu. No, that is actually clearly the wrong answer. Oh, wait, I don't have any X's. Oh.
Justice is served.
Yippee! How'd we do? How did we do? $23, that's it? I think that's a low number. I could have gone a little bit faster, I think. But not bad. Damn. Okay. Now make sure you guys are grabbing these too. As you guys can see, each gives 10. So that's 60, right? So 60 plus the 50 that you get from the other event, like that's 100 already, original chips. That helps out with the build for Ramiel. So you guys are grabbing that. And then ultimates. Okay. Cool. I'm using freaking Ambi? Oh my god. Chat, what is this, bro? Yo, what is this? Dude, look at this. It's Ambi 1, Ambi 2, Ambi 3, and Soldier 0 Ambi. It's OG Ambi, Hamburger Ambi, Soldier 11 Ambi, and Soldier 0 Ambi. Oh, that's amazing. That is amazing. I'm appalled that they made this. This is they're like, yeah, how can we just be really dumb and funny? Yeah. Let's just make all the silver hair characters use the recommended teams and deal damage with follow-up attacks. Okay, yeah, sure, of course do follow-up attacks, bro. Thoughts on Draymond Green declining his option, going free agents in the war, trying to get 80 and LeBron. 80 might be fine, but outside of that, like, if they can get LeBron on like a vet's contract, I actually don't mind. I actually don't mind. No, they're not even fifth seed? No, they're not fifth seed. Not at the current pace of the NBA. The NBA is faster than ever, and they wouldn't be able to keep up for 80 some odd games. That's just not possible. LeBron vet contract copium. I mean, if he wants to play the Warriors and then, you know, keep some cap space so they can actually bring in people for a championship, that's what's going to happen. You know what I mean? There has to be sacrifices. Look at Jalen Brunson. He gave 100-some million to build a championship team in 3 years. In 3 years. That's what it takes now in this day and age. You know what I mean? It takes sacrifice. Alright, if it wasn't proven in New York, then it was proven last year with Oklahoma City and the 5-year rebuild. You need years in order to build a championship team because of the second apron and a bunch of other stupid shenanigans. Right? So then you gotta play it for 1 year and then go from there. You know what I mean? So if the Warriors want to somehow get to that point, hey, they're gonna have to go all in, have one of these people literally give up a chunk of money in order to go out and get some supplemental pieces, because they need a squad of 8 people, not just a squad of 3 to 4 people. That's not how it works today. It's not how it works. Josh, yesterday was my 1-year ZZ anniversary and I got an achievement. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. You got the, like, the redo something, right? It's like the redo thing. Hell yeah, man. Okay. For now, we will stop there, chat. For now, we'll stop there. But, yeah, we should be able to finish the events. The event doesn't close next week, right? 27, 29, 13. Okay, I have time. 29 for this. Commemorative gift is in 4 days. 4 days? I can get that whenever, right? Technically. 8 days. Let me start the demo. Huh, let's, I think it's time to start learning Yeshin Guang, guys. I haven't learned how to use her yet, so, I guess it's time to... Swing, 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 swing. Swing, 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 swing. When does 3.1 start? In like 4 weeks.
A measure of steel slices the world through. What the heavens?
Yum.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Yum. Boom. Oh my gosh, I didn't know Yeshin Guang was this strong. It's so crazy, dude. Oh my gosh. Has she always been this strong? It's incredible. Wow. I didn't know that she was this strong till now. Till I actually did the tutorial.
You're wasting what time you have left.
Now that I know how to use her,
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
we're gonna destroy everything.
What the heavens?
That's crazy. Okay. Oh wait, no, I did not want that. Shit. Josh, what's the better Uma, Yeshinguang, or Sigrid? For me, Yeshinguang. But she's technically not an Uma. She's you know, she's the mythical creature thing. If you want to consider that. So like, for being actually for real, Sigrid's the only true Uma here. Whoosh. Shungus is a mythical Uma. In CSA, Shungus is a fox. She's like a fox-horse hybrid. So if you look it up, there's a mythical Chinese beast, like in like actual Chinese mythos, that is part fox, part horse. And that's what Ye Xingguang is. Yeah, she's not an actual animal. She's based off a mythical creature in the Chinese myth lore. So. All right. Oof. A lot of finger knuckle cracks. All right. Do you use A rank characters? Yeah, I'll use A rank characters, not on my account. But I know how to use A ranks on other people's accounts. I'm not really one to use A ranks if I can help it. Just because I've most of the premium teams, as you can see, I have every single character in the game. So more likely than not, I'm using the premium versions of the A ranks, which are S ranks. Sometimes, on occasion, I'll use Nicole's. My favorite A ranks to use are Nicole for sure, Piper for anomalies, Pulchra for sure. Pulchra is amazing. Pulchra and Nicole are my goats. Lucy, if needed. Those are my favorites. And Sokaku for Mono Eyes, but Mono Eyes is pretty few and far between now these days because they've been trying to actively nerf the Mono Eyes team in regards to Frost Ice. So, yeah. Anyways. All right, let me go get some water. We're going to VOD review. And yeah. That'll be it for stream. Our last stream of the week, chat. No. It's crazy. That's crazy. It just zooms. I can't even zoom in on her face. Like, I'm not actively trying to zoom in towards her chest. I can't. Dude, that's crazy. Like, I'm trying to zoom into the highs and then just zooms in on the boobs. It's crazy. It's not my fault. It is not my fault, bro. I'll be right back. Earliest last stream ever. I know. The first stream of the week is the last stream. Did you know I was once a Nekomata main? Honestly, Shadow Wolf, your time is... it's coming soon. Zakun, thank you so much for the 5, brother. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's go. Zakun going crazy, bro. Yeah. Today's the last day we get to benefit from the sub discount too. Because again, I won't be streaming, so might as well make use of it. I'll be right back. Water time. All right. Can we swap to Vivian Cam, please? No. We're out of here. VOD reviews. It's time for the VOD reviews. Wait. All right. Well, everybody. For the last bit of stream here, it's time. VOD reviews. Now, if you don't know what VOD reviews are, we have people record their runs in DA and Shiyu, and technically you can also do Simulacrum at this point. Technically. And you can submit them into the VOD review channel as long as you guys are subbed and or a YouTube member. Okay, let's take a look at Stars' incomplete. Sorry, what? Incomplete forecast Valina team. Sure, I don't know what an incomplete means, but all right. And then we'll go 2 costs to Sia carry. I like the sound of that. And then we'll do Mads Miyabi. I would like to see this, but I don't think we have time today. We'll have to run that back next time. Let's take a look. Incomplete run, by the way. I don't know what an incomplete run means, but I guess we'll find out. One of the agents probably half built. We'll see. We will see.
You only have one chance.
I gotta chillax now. Just watch the show.
Your judgment.
Okay. That's a lot of extra points being used for no reason, to be honest. And you know, we ran out of a Vortex. We have like no abilities whatsoever. Okay, there we go. We did we miss? It's fine. Okay. Not looking too bad there, although I'm a little bit worried about us. And again, this team has non-gong, so her full potential should be up. The fact that we're not at stun at 2 minutes is slightly concerning, especially since Valina has a good amount of days, or she should have a good amount of days, and we have Joyador, which that in itself makes it a little bit scary to think that, like, yeah, we're just not hitting the assists is what it is. Like, we just don't hit the assists. Like, sure, you want to use Valina's sure, you want to use Promea's EX skill, but you have non-going there for a reason, to get you to stun. And if you're not hitting 3 stuns, then we're not getting the most use out of her. Then we should just use a buffer like Astriao. Yeah, super unfortunate that, you know, he started with this little climbing on the wall thing. Right. No non-going sig, that probably makes stunning harder. No, it should be doing damage harder, because you can compensate for the stun with impact alone. The only difference between signatures and other budget options is the damage. We're wasting so much time. No.
The line shall be drawn by me.
Yikes, bro.
Vision revoked. Face your judgment.
Doggo, please do. Okay, okay.
Vision revoked. I
Okay,
will
not bad, not bad.
Your execution.
Oh, okay. We still fin the.
This one's a
Okay. You know what? We used all the points for Promea. I'm actually not that mad. I was good. I thought I was going to be a little bit more mad. I'm less mad. But I'm still a little bit mad about that rotation. Ew. It's a little messy. You got it done, though. You got it done. I would have liked to see one less chain attack, more anomalies.
A gap. It's over. This ends here. Wind shear.
Yeah. Overall, not too bad mechanics, just that we're not utilizing the assist windows.
This ends here.
The wind
Okay.
scatters the path.
I'm perfectly fine with using the ult here, to be honest. It's all right.
Vision revoked. This ends here.
There we go. We should have. That's fine. Okay. There's some to win. It's fine.
Vision revoked. Bid
Good.
farewell. Your tomorrow.
Okay. Ah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I would have liked to have prioritized the freeze there, right?
Feeling cold. Vision revoked. Bid farewell. Your tomorrow.
Yeah. I don't know if we had the ult point for there. I feel like we did, to where we could have done the slash. What up, bugs? How's stream going? Not too shabby. We're doing some VOD reviews right now. And then in those instances, right, chat, during the reds is 100% the time you want to promate EX, not during the yellows. Now, you're not always going to get a red, but during those opportune times, you have an EX, use the promea so that you can stack up, and then use the other times to a defensive assist so that you can push towards 3 suns. I would have loved to have seen a much more consistent 3 stun here. It's fine, it's not that bad, but definitely, you know, would have loved to seen the time used a little bit more economically, us actually defensive assisting to push towards 3 suns. 3 suns would have got us a lot more damage, especially with the blooms and disorders that were coming from Nangong,
A wise
or that
choice.
would have come from Nangong. So a 2-1 374 is not bad. It's not the worst. Definitely serviceable. 24 3-1 3-2-2. Yeah, you're running double attack, which is fine. I'm okay with that. And then Nangong in a 2-8 350 with Simmering Pot. You're doing fine. So this is definitely like an instance of like, yeah, you have to really make use of those assist windows. Okay. Yeah, definitely not bad. You have the generalized mechanics of Promea down that you want to, you know, do the special, the unique EX, the parry EX. So you have the right idea. And we're relatively getting an okay amount of anomalies in each stun window, just because Gertrude Blue has slightly longer stun duration. But we can fit in more. Quite a bit more. For sure. Okay. That also comes with pacing out the stun lead up times. Okay. Jacking that up a little bit. Making it faster. Okay, and you're going to do that by utilizing the yellows for defensive assist, and then during those red moments is 100% when you want to parry with Promea EX. All right, not bad. Cecilia Defiler. Let's take a look. Also, Waikiki, hi, welcome in. I'm an F2P account with only Promea, Valina, and Suna. Is that a good account to work on? That's a solid account. I think that's a great starter account because Promea and Valina will work together. And then there's a new unit that you get for free called Pyrois. It's an attacker that'll work with Suna very, very well, actually. So I really, really do like your position, actually, Waikiki. Okay. This is a lower costing team here, but and again, utilizing every instance, right? Poker ain't gonna do it herself. You need a collective effort here in terms of the defensive assists. Okay. That I'm fine with because it resets her after shocks. So we're looking good here. Okay. Here we go. I'm not mad at that. Good manual canceling there. Boom. Boom, one more. Boom. Ah, barely outside the stun window. I like the line though. I like the line. Execution could have been a little bit cleaner if we started off the stun window with one of the attacks outside. It wasn't a bad line there. I like the thought there. I like the thought there. Okay. I would have used Cecilia's abilities just like I just would have just used them, but it's fine. Because we have an EX to charge up, right? We have an EX to charge up. We already have one of our basic attack Viper Venom Strikes. Just use the Venom Strike, use the EX to charge on the rock, and then blast it, right? Cecilia does a lot of damage to the rock. Like, surprising that. Like, look at that. Look at that. And look how much resource she has back, right? So, like, you didn't need to save up resources here. Was more than likely the thought, right? Because you're like, oh yeah, I gotta hang on to those. Because there's no reason you should be hanging on to that many, like literally 2 Viper Strikes. If you weren't afraid of the rock, right? You should be very confident with Cecilia going into the rock phase. So that means you can be a little bit more aggressive during the transition phase. Just chip in a little bit more damage, right? So, doing all right here. Again, nothing crazy of a mistake, just, you know, trying to improve that portion there. Good. I love the EX. Pox King the Summit. Good stuff here so far. Boom. Boom. Okay. It's fine. Boom. I'm all right. That's fine. That's honestly fine. And then please hit. Please contact. Nice. Okay. Very well done. Then we should transition into the assist phase. Yep. Here we go. 1, 2. Just making sure that it's Nicole and Cecilia only. Perfect. Doing good here. Doing really, really good here. And we're almost there. Good. I did want to see Nicole there. Right? She hadn't set up her black hole. I would have loved to start Nicole EX to stun there. Yes? Right? You can always shoulder to shoulder that charge basic EX as well as Nicole very easily. Right? I would love to see Nicole set up there initially so that the chain and the first initial Venom could benefit from it. But that's fine. We're doing okay so far. All right. And then Nicole's ultimate is back up here. So, yeah. It's fine. But I'm good here. I love the line, by the way. Love the line. I would love to see, you know, at least one, if not two more Venom hits. But it also depends on the Wenjin as well. I'm assuming you have Drorix, is my assumption. And then, you know, again, missing that extra Venom. We're missing at least like 4 to 6 Venom hits. I think that could have got us a much cleaner, like 22, 23, to be honest. But I like the line, and if you're able to fit in those Venom hits during that stun period, then we can push to 25k plus. Right? But 20k on a low cost clear, this is really solid. Is a Sig with said 2 cost? Okay, hold on, let's see. It is Sig. And Astral Voice is not bad. Astral Voice is not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. But you're not setting up for the full Astral Voice. You only set up maybe like 2. You gotta make sure that Nicole is being utilized more, as was mentioned before, right? Jaw's been traded to Portland. Dude, Portland's where people like Portland's the new Wizards. At least the Wizards have freaking Anthony Davis and Trae Young and AJ DeBonsta. Portland has barely anybody. Who do they have? Denny? Hawks declined Kuminga's team option. Kuminga back to the Warriors. Yes, that was the plan all along, guys. That was the plan all along. Astro's only good if you can keep 3 stacks at almost all times, which technically with Nicole is possible, right? Technically with the Pulchra, it is possible. But like if you're starting the stun window with some of those units, you're not quick assisting. Right? So you gotta make sure that there's instances right before the stun window that you are setting that up. Thundersign Lou Dort? Really? I thought it was going to the Lakers low-key, but I mean, it is what it is. Also, what's up, boss? How's it going? And how to go should. Hey, how's it going? When do you think Cecile will rerun? I need her. I don't freaking know, bro. Memphis are getting Jeremy Grant and Chris Murray for Jaw. That's not the worst. I low-key like Jeremy Grant. Jeremy Grant's been pretty mid, but like I've seen flashes of Jeremy Grant do pretty good. So, let's see. Let's see. I've seen flashes. Anywho's. Yup. Loki, I thought we were going to see Jaw to Miami. Scary times. I wonder what point guard they're going to pick up in Miami. They actually need a point guard. Pray. They actually need like a Van Vliet or something. Like Jalen Brunson, Van Vliet. You know, a pass first type of guy that can also, you know, maybe create off the dribble, but like generally like you want to see the lobs thrown to, you know, Bam and Giannis, and then Bam can stretch, right? You just got to make sure that he's sitting at least 30+% from 3, and then you're kind of chilling. So it was a nice run. We love low cost clears. Yeah, it was a pretty good run. Yeah, just making sure that your abilities are up so that you can get a little bit more oomph for your stun windows is not bad. Champagne signed 3 years, 45 mil. Actually, that's really economical, bro. It's pretty good. All right, Shiyu run here with me BB hyper carry. Here we go. Let's take a look. Again, Nongong Yuzaha going to be the premier stunner and support core. We're looking really, really good here. I love the enemy control so far. And not using too many resources. So we're looking pretty solid here. Again, I'm not sure what Mindscape the Miyabi's at, but I assume that it's M0. Yes, it's M0 for sure. Okay. Yeah, no wonder that you went with a slightly different line. If it was M2 plus, I would be a little bit more aggressive with it, right? So, honestly, not too bad. Dang. Okay. Hold up now. What? Well-timed ult. I love that. I love that so far. And then the first ult comes out here. And then let's see the Nongong chain here. Or not. And we cancel out of that. Interesting. I'm a little bit curious about that. But, I mean, that's a nice clear right there. Well done. Well freaking done. Look at the Nongong contribution. Holy cow. Jeez Louise. Nice. 2.5 on a 2.8. 3K. 81.42. That's pretty solid. 24 pen ratio. Nice. Yep. There it is. There it is. Just gotta have a really nice stun window there. Yeah, first EBA, right? We charge up the ult here. Boom. We get in the ult. Second EBA. Cancel. EX, which a bloom and disorder. Right? We go into Miyabi. Miyabi, because of that, already has the third EBA. Incredible. Incredible. Well-timed. I thought you were going to go for the chain attack, but you know, arguably this is faster. So I could probably try this myself. And just how well you're able to be patient here to save resources. To stack for Monato, very well done. You didn't show Nongong's build. Fossil. Yeah, we're going impact, baby. Which, of course, we still have quite a bit of anomaly proficiency, but yeah. Impressed with it. Interesting build, but yeah. Without King on the extra days, I couldn't do it. It's fair. It's fair. It did screw up the application a lot, yeah. But I mean, you got it down at the end of the day, and as long as you hit that one, then you were fine, right? To go for the third Miyabi EVA. So. No, that's incredible. Well mapped out. Yeah. Leave it to Mads to have some really, really good mapping. Yeah. Hey, there you go. Speed running. Speed run's not dead, folks. Speed running's not dead, gamers. All right. Chat. It is time to go. 7 minutes past 2. It is time to go. I know. I wish I could be here a little bit longer, but I do need to hit up some errands before coming back, and then I have to furiously edit. Last stream of the week is crazy, dude. It's been a while since I've taken like a week off. But I'm going to be very busy IRL, so again, if you guys are at Anime Expo, please come say hi. I would love to hang out with you guys. Thank you for your guidance, of course, of course. I appreciate Waikiki. Yeah, make sure to hit up the and just in general for most folk, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram is where I'm gonna post most of my stuff going forward this week. And surprising, I say Instagram and TikTok is because I'm probably gonna be posting like at least 1 or 2 shorts from the convention. And then I'm gonna make more content to post thereafter, right? So yes, I'll be taking a ton of pictures. I'm bringing like 2 phones, so one for filming, one for taking photos and, you know, communicating and whatnot. So yeah, I'll have a lot of footage and a lot of photos to share with you guys. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. All right. And yeah, I might do a scavenger hunt. I'll do a little bit of a scavenger hunt with the subs. Yeah, I might make it like an exclusive members only video on YouTube. Scavenger hunt at Anime Impulse or Anime Expo Impulse. I am going to Anime Impulse in, you know, the middle of July, but Anime Expo. It was fun. It was a classic Zenless stream. It was a classic Zenless stream. It was all I could ask for. So thank you guys. More content to come. All right, make sure you guys go check out the YouTube channel and go check out the second channel as well, the Jeshu Eclipse channel. If you go !YT, you should be able to subscribe to both channels. Please go check out the second channel, the Jeshu Eclipse channel, because that is where we're also going to be posting a bunch of content from the streams, as well as some other, you know, just reacts and stuff like that. So please go support that channel. I'm trying to push that channel to 1,000 subs, at least. So yeah, but Twitch subs don't get access to YouTube member vids. They don't. We'll see. I might post it. I might post the video specifically for Discord to also watch. So we'll see. I'll find a way. We'll make it work. But thank you guys so much for the follows today. Thank you so much for the gifted, all the support. I do appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so incredibly excited to share with you guys an amazing Anime Expo week. So stay tuned. I'm going to the Dodgers One Piece night. We got some, you know, friends we have to meet, things we gotta see, merch we gotta get, and anime to consume. So I'm excited. Yeah. I'll update you guys if there's like any particular like events that I'm for sure going to. I'm probably going to like at least one of the ZZ cosplay meetups, and I'm probably going to be a part of like, you know, other people's events and shenanigans and stuff. So you'll see me around. Yeah. Look at Kodiak. That's it, folks. I know. That's the only stream for this week. Don't miss me too much, okay? Let's go raid. And again, make sure to stay tuned to Twitter. Twitter is going to be the main one. TikTok and Instagram, secondary. And then Discord, tertiary. Discord/YouTube posts, tertiary. Because they'll get the updates like last. Yeah. Okay. John Morant to the Grizzlies. That's crazy. Yeah. Or sorry, John Morant to Trailblazers. Jeremy Grant, Chris Murray. Back to the Grizzlies. Crazy. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So cute, so adorable. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Who do we wade? Who do we want to wade? I'm just raid BB, I guess. I mean, I guess we just raid BB, I guess. Everybody that goes out to BB VTuber. See you guys next time. All right, stay in touch. I will be on socials, so stay in touch with all of the shenanigans. Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, Discord, YouTube. We'll see if I can Twitch stream. I probably won't be able to. So stay tapped in with the other socials. All right. Thanks, guys. And being able to go to Anime Expo, it's only possible because of you guys. So I want to be able to share in a ton of the experiences with you, share a bunch of photos, of course, all the vlogs that are going to come after. So yeah. What's up, Zach? Yes. So if you guys are going to AX this week, please come say hi. You'll probably see on my socials like when I'm at the con. So just walk up, say hi, chat, go get some merch. We'll see you there. Let's go, Zach. All right, stay tapped in, folks. We'll see you guys at Anime Expo. All right, bye. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna miss you. I already miss you already.